What's up, everybody? How we doing? Excited to do some hockey, huh? Just had some admin things to work out here. That's why I'm just a little tardy, but getting into it. 2026 Leaf Metal. All right, guys, so here is the plan for this evening. We're going to do the whole Leaf Metal case, right? We got this thing here. It is a 12-box case. It is all sold out, so thank you so much. I wish I had more, but that is all I've got, I believe. So with that, we'll just knock out the whole case and take a look at that. Sorry, my camera wire is being crazy. It just won't stay in this little secure thing. All right, so sorry about that. We're gonna do Leaf Metal Hockey, and then we're gonna do Chrome Platinum, probably 6 and 6. Right? We've got that sold out. 4 to go there. 2 filler and signature class football. There are the filler squads, right? Tyler Warren rookies, Matthew Golden rookies, RJ Harvey rookies with Bo Nix possibilities. Peyton Manning's in there for the Colts. So lots of fun draws in the Topps football. And then we'll go from there, see if we can get anything else moving. Big Cosmic Chrome, but we got a pretty packed slate. What up, Russ? And yeah, so that's pretty much the plan. Thanks again for jumping in. My goal today, with no sports on, really, right, is get a little more chat interaction for you guys if I can. So you guys don't let me just break in silence if at all possible. But all right, so I think with that, I am ready to rock on our first one, so might as well just get to it, right? Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey. This is random checklist number 1, a 3 hobby box break from us here at Bomber Breaks and the fine folks at Leaf. Thank you so much for jumping in. We had to do some hockey, and man, the timing couldn't be better, other than maybe there being a Stanley Cup game tonight, but what a Stanley Cup so far. It's been pretty amazing. You guys know, like, I'm not the craziest hockey person, but this year I've consumed more hockey, watched more hockey, been to more hockey games than ever in my life, so I'm getting there in the right direction. That being said, feel free to mock me or correct me, but some of these may be older school names that I'm probably going to butcher, but I will absolutely do my best for you. And, yeah. So, with that, it is a checklist style, right? Fairest way to do this, thank goodness, because I don't think any of our guys will be able to handle trying to sort hockey by team. Al McGinnis up top down to Willie O'Ree, which I think is 132 names in total on the checklist. 3 is always our base number. We're going to add the die roll deuce to it. Makes it 5 clicks on the 132 names. We have this screen capture program that we use, but sometimes I accidentally hit the button. That's where you saw it go dark there for a second. We're doing 5 clicks here. It's been a wild start to the night here. Just a little bit of technical difficulties all over the place. After 5 clicks, it's Paul Coffey at the bottom, up to Peter Forsberg at the top. Boom. I do have a blog post ready to go, so I'll be able to share that with you guys for these breaks as well. All right, and now our list of participants. So you got 11 names from the checklist per spot you purchase, right? So what you're going to see here is the base list. Nathan with 3, Sean, Joseph, Nestor, MVP, and then Earl closed it out. And then the list starts repeating with Nathan, and it's repeated 11 times to get you those 11 names, all right? All right, 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks here. 8 clicks to randomize what should be 132 participant names, and it is. Fantastic. And after 8 clicks, we've got Earl at the bottom and Sean at the top. Which draws like this. All right, so again, we're going to do a couple things here, right? I'm going to apply a bit of formatting just to make it a little easier to read. We can widen this out a bit for the hyphenated names. I'm then going to right-click, and I'm going to sort the range by column G, which will put you in alphabetical order by participant, as we typically do for the randoms, right? I'm going to scroll up one time, and in fact, we can, let's go ahead and enhance just to make it a little easier to see for everybody while we do this, right? Just so you have, just for transparency, so you know the list I'm going to provide here in the blog post is the same list that we just randomized, and get you guys a first look. Well, this is my first look at kind of looking through the checklist, and as I mentioned, there's probably some all-time great hockey players that I'm not going to recognize, but there are plenty of guys in the 90s. You know, I did play some NHL 95 in my day, too, that I'm going to be... probably more old school guys than current players, right, in this stuff. But I see a who's who of big names in here, and I can see why my hockey guys got on this so fast. Luc Robitaille, and again, I encourage some chat mojo. You guys already know. If you guys know more about about like the players we pull or anything like that, please don't hesitate to educate. All right, but we are going to make this a blog post as well, just to make it, easy for you guys to follow along if you'd like. The blog posts are always found here at Bomber Sports Cards news section, right? This also is just easier for me to search names on the webpage so that I'm not running into multiple lists on the Google Sheets list, right? Right. Okay. So here's the list that you just provided. Here's the link to said list there. Again, also be found at bomberbreaks.com. I'm going to minimize this for just a bit while we get to pick our boxes and all that good stuff, right? Right. All right. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. So we've got conveniently 3 boxes of stacks of 3. So I think we'll just maintain the integrity of the 3-box stacks, just like that. And then so we'll do the 8-sided die here. That's the 10-sided die. 8-sided die there, right? So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 for our group of 3. 7 and 8 gonna be these here. Okay. Just a reminder, in case you haven't done these in a while, for any multi-auto cards or multiplayer cards, you need to own over 50%, or we'll go to a random via either die roll or random.org, depending on the card. Oh man, already top loaded up. Woo. Living the good life today, boys and girls. Let's go. This is like the easiest job in the world. I just sit there and just flip through the cards. Let's go. Oh, that's. I truly was thinking because I didn't know if it was gonna be at Baseball Nation, which is like packs and all that now. Nope. This is just pre-top loaded booms. Okay, 3 cards per box. So I see why the price point is pretty darn good for a 3-boxer because it is only 3 cards per box. But I'm going to assume that it also means that they're all likely autographs, which is pretty cool. But again, I can't say that I'm not sure that I remember ripping. I know I think we did like the hockey lumber maybe once upon a time, but I don't know if I ever got. I don't know if we might have, but I don't remember doing a lot of Leaf hockey in the past. So these breaks are gonna go pretty fast. Then I mean, I will look up the names as we go, and I'll make my little sticky notes and all that just to make it life easy for the guys behind the scenes. Okay, I think with that, all we got left now to do is bring some hockey booms. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for jumping in. Yeah, checklist style. So let's get to it. Oh man, let's fucking go! Oh boy, this is a fun already. Brianna Decker here. Again, I'm gonna make that leap that she is part of the U.S. women's hockey team, which is got to be a little boom early. 1 out of 8 on the Brianna Decker, and I'm sorry, I have the LFG Bazana here to my right that my man Nathan hooked me up with, but man, Leaf really getting after it with some of these fun things. Wow. Sorry, just getting on the getting the camera controls up too, because there's another thing I forgot to do. All right, do that, and then we'll go like this. So very good. All right, well that's pretty sweet. That's a pretty cool card there. Decker is gonna be Nestor. That is yours. Congrats. All right, next up, it's going to be Metal X Rob Ramage. Metal X Rom Ramage there. Typically, the Metal X's are 1 of 1s. And this one is Rob Ramage. MVP. That one is for you. Congrats. 1 of 1. Next up, speaking of NHL 95 and just one of the all-time greats, it's Jaromir Jagr in the blue. Leaf metal coming out swinging. Let's fucking go. 1 out of 9 on the Jaromir Jagr. That's very cool. Kind of like a snow blast theme on that one. The lucky winner of the Jagr is going to be Nathan. Congrats, Nathan. Nice hit for you, sir, on the Jagr. 1 out of 9. Up next, we've got our first goalkeeper of the day. It's Tim Thomas. Long-time Bruin there. Metal X, 1 of 1. I'm not sure if I've seen a Metal X from any of the Leaf products that are not 1 of 1. So very cool there on the Tim Thomas. Sean. So 4 cards, 4 different owners. That's what I like to see. No skunks here if I can. I know Earl's got a bunch of spots, so we got to get him on the board here next. But Tim Thomas, 1 of 1 on the Metal X. Up next with a Stanley Cup ×3 inscription, it's Joe Mullen. Joe Mullen, that has a very distinct 1 of 1 look in it. Very nice. Sean, back-to-back, our first man with 2 hits. Joe Mullen, 1 of 1 for you. Gonna say Calgary, perhaps. All right, another great. This one, the goaltender, it's Dominik Hasek. Dominik Hasek there, etched up 8 out of 10. Another one of the all-time greats. Between the pipes, Nathan, that is yours. Couple nice ones there for you, Nate. Second hit for you on the 8 out of 10, Dominik Hasek. All right, up next, it's going to be Norm Ullman. Norm Ullman here, purple. Norm Ullman, 6 out of 7. MVP, that is yours. All right, a couple more to go, folks. This is Natalie Spooner. Natalie Spooner here, 3 out of 7. Earl. All right, Earl, got you a little something here. Natalie Spooner, for you, 3 out of 7. And our last card is going to be a redemption. I saw it, but I'm not gonna. Let's not be lazy. All right, little fun reveal for you guys. Well, you have received a Peter Forsberg 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey Auto card. Card and level, including parallels, will be awarded at the time of fulfillment. So, get to just play that fun little roulette. You got quite some time to redeem it, but you know, don't wait. Peter Forsberg there. Another nice name for us. I spelled something wrong, but there it is. Sean. Congrats. The redemption is yours. All right, guys. Well, that was a really fun look at our first 3 boxes of Leaf Metal. We're going to run it back several times through here until the case is complete, but appreciate y'all who got this first one going. Again, to recap, we had Natalie Spooner here for Earl. Sean got the Forsberg Redemption, Joe Mullen, and the Tim Thomas. I think both of these, the Mullen and the Thomas, are 1-of-1s for you, Sean. Nestor started us off with the Let's Pucking Go Brianna Decker. That's a pretty sweet card there. I've got for MVP, Norm Ullman and Rob Ramage, Metal X 1-of-1. And for my main man, Nathan, it's going to be Dominic Hasek and Jaromir Jagr. Booming to get you going. All right, let's take a look. 3 more boxes coming up next. Number 2. All right, so it's going to take me about as long as to do the break as it is to just reset up the randomizers and stuff. So just give me a second, and we'll get racking on the next one. This is one of those where it's almost like not probably necessary to do the full thing. What's it called? Blog post, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just for trying. I think it's actually I do need to do it, or else I'll have the hardest time searching for names, won't I? So that solves that as it is. All right, so this is gonna be metal now, number 2. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Should probably just copy the checklist in a few times. I do see we got some of the same people in here, but I'd like to do another recap. So, all right, so I think I'm just about ready to go. Let me update my title bar. We're going to do number 2 now and number 3 next. Okay, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here, Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey random checklist number 2 3-box break. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. We started with a 12-box case. Number 1 is in the books. We need 3 more. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 for the die roll for our next group of 3. 5 and 6, we're working from this side of the case. These will be numbers 3 and 4 in some order. All right, guys, this is a checklist style break. Saw some good stuff in the first 3. Let's see if we can find some more booms here for y'all. 132 names in the checklist. Adam Oates down to Willie O'Ree. 3 plus another 5. We're going 8 clicks here on the 132 person checklist. And after 8 clicks, we've got Steven Stamkos up to Dick Duff. Stamkos was, I did fantasy hockey one time and one time only, but it was during Stamkos like prime, and he was my first pick, and I feel like he's the only hand that kept me in the ball game back then. All right, very good. And my participants, you got 11 names from the checklist per spot. You got MVP, started us off. Jeff grabbed a whole bunch, thanks. Nathan's in for 2. Jack's in for 2. Nathan grabbed 2 more. And then list starts again with MVP. Again, repeated 11 times. 3 plus a 1. We're going to go 4 clicks now to randomize my 132 participant names. And after 4 clicks, I've got Nathan at the bottom up to Nathan at the top. Draws like this. Gonna do a few things as we usually do for these checklist style breaks, right? Add a bit of formatting, typically all at once, but you know, clicks. And then, yep, I gotta re-grab this full list so that we can sort it by participant. Boom. All right, and that gives me Eric up top. And again, for transparency, we'll just scroll down through the list one time. I'm going to make a blog post and provide the blog post link in the chat. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com. Hitting the save button also imperative to make sure the blog post goes up. Alright, there's the link to this. There, we'll bring that back in a moment. Really? 3 autograph cards per box here in the metal. box felt light for some reason, but it's good. All good. All right, folks. Very good. Good luck to all in this one. Let's see what we can find. We're going to start things off with a Martin Biron. Martin Biron green, 1 out of 4. Jack, first one is yours. Congrats. The Martin Biron to 4. Up next, we've got a Willie O'Ree. The last name on our checklist alphabetically. It's a gold 1 of 1 on the Willie. MVP, that is yours. Next up, it's Teemu Selanne. Booming. And that very cool, like, wintry design. 9 out of 10 on the Teemu. A good Teemu, not the... Never mind. Blasting my marketing inbox with every Teemu I had possible. Teemu Selanne is... Did I spell it wrong? Too many E's? There it is. Jeff. Congrats, Jeff. With an I. Nice hit for you. On the Teemu Selanne, 9 out of 10. Next, I've got a pretty cool looking die cut. That is Kale Hulse, Iceberg Ink. Iceberg Ink, 4 out of 5 there. Kale, Jeff, back-to-back hits for you on the die cut, 4 out of 5. Oh, I see what it is. Iceberg. Got it. I was like, what is this? But, yeah. Jeff, yours. Next, we've got a Jade Iginla. Jade Iginla there. Ace Queens is the subset. 1 out of 3. Jack, another one for you. Congrats. Here's another nice looking card. It's going to be Bobby Hull. Boom. There, nice sig there by Bobby, too. Little like smiley face. Got all kinds of things happening down there. Bobby Hull, 2 out of 6. Nathan, that's going to be yours. Congrats. On the Bobby Hull blue, 2 out of 6. Here we've got Dennis Savard. Dennis Savard in the blue. 2 out of 5. Dennis Savard. That is Surge. We want Dennis. Jeff, another one for you. Congrats. All right, so our next one up is going to be Bob Kelly. Bob Kelly is the autograph, 2 out of 7. Jeff, on a heater. Congrats, another one for you. On the Bob Kelly purple, 2 out of 7. And our last card of the break is going to be a Metal X Abby Murphy. 1 of 1. Boom. Nice hit there on the Abby Murphy. 1 of 1. MVP, that's going to be yours. All right, very good, folks. Thank you so much again for giving this one a shot. We're going to run it back with number 3 in just a moment. Recapping here, number 2, Nathan got the Bobby Hull autograph. Jeff had a nice break. Jeff, you had Bob Kelly, Dennis Savard, the Kel Hulse Iceberg Ink, and the Timu Solani for you. Jack, you got the Jade Ginla, Ice Queens, and the Martin Biron green. And then MVP, Matthew, you got the Abby Murphy 1 of 1 and the Willie O'Ree 1 of 1. All right, number 3 coming up next. I did save the lists this time, so that cuts down 1 step. And then I just need to make sure I'm getting number 3. Guys, rare opportunity in Cosmic to have both the biggest, 2 of the biggest 3-4 teams in there with Mavs and Hornets. So, you guys want to take a shot? That's one of the next available breaks. Those are the next 2 available breaks on the site. Okay. Actually think I am ready. Names there. Yep, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here, Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey. This is random checklist number 3, 3-box break. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Let's get to it, guys. Odds left, evens right for the group of 3. Odds left, even. Let's try it again. Odds left side here. These will be number 4, which is coming up next. 132 names in the checklist here in the Metal Hockey. We've got Adam Oates down to Willie O'Ree. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks on the 132 names. And after 4 clicks, it's going to be Tomas Keberly up to Mark Giordano. And now my participants. You got 11 names per spot. You purchased MVP and Nathan, Jack and Earl, Douglas, Scott, and MVP. Starts list again. So shorter list, just repeated 11 times to get you 11 names per spot. Thank you all again for giving this one a try. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks on my 132 participant names. And after 6 clicks, it is Jack. Up to Jack. All right, for transparency, we'll scroll up through the names here. Take a look. I also have a blog post ready, which I'll provide the link in the chat too. Hey, what up, Speedo? Did I really title it Metal Baseball? Oh my gosh. There we go. Did I do the other one? Did I call the other one about baseball or hockey? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So about that. Alright. And here is the link to that. Let me. Yeah, that's better. Cheers indeed. Very good. Alright. We'll pop that back up in a second. You know what? I feel pretty good about it. I feel now there are some very Russian names on the checklist that we've faded so far. So that's probably where. Now, also, you don't know what you don't know. So there might be ones that I think I got right that I didn't. So far, you know, there's been no one in the chat to tell me how wrong I've been. I feel pretty good. A couple of the ones that, you know, might get someone who knew nothing, like Teemu Selanne, I actually knew. So I feel pretty good about it. But that being said, I couldn't tell you because I don't know if I, you know, got them right or wrong. But nothing, there's been no crazy multi-syllabic, you know, challenges so far. That's right, though. We ever start doing modern hockey, I'm telling you, between me watching it and betting it for Nathan, I've been starting to get these guys. I was so proud of myself. I was watching the game yesterday with my sister and brother-in-law, and I was like, I knew what number Mark Stone was, for example. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I actually know some things. So let's go. My sister had him for first goal scorer, and then his goal got overturned. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Just 3 autographs per box. And these, we got the checklist already. We'll look the names up as we go. Good luck, everybody. You probably jinxed me though, because this first one's already looking tricky. Let's see how we do. Our first one out is gonna be an Iceberg Ink of Mats Naslund. Mats Naslund there, Iceberg Ink 4 out of 5. La Petite Villain. So I have no idea. I got nothing on that. That La Petite could be small, something, but I don't know. I don't speak whatever that is. French, Canadian, Finnish, whatever it might be. Again, where's all my hockey people to educate me? Slack. Mats. Oh, Mats is there you go. Mats Nuslin Jack. First one is yours. Congrats. Four out of 5 on the Mats Noslund Iceberg Ink. Up next, I've got a Don Selesky. Don Selesky Pink 4 out of 6. Nathan, yours. Don Selesky, 4 of 6. Up next, our first multi-sign card. Oh, and it's a nice one. Looks like a bunch of USA women's hockey players. Abby Murphy, Megan Keller, and Layla Edwards. Boom! USA. USA. 7 out of 10 on the trio. Again, for multi-player cards, you have to own over 50%. So someone have to have 2 of the 3 names. Certainly not impossible in this format. Let's take a look here. Abby Murphy. Oh, okay. I was saying the combo could have got one right there for MVP, but Haley is not on this card. But regardless, MVP gets the Abby Murphy share in this. Then we have Megan. Oh, I can't spell today. Keller. All right. Well, looks like Keller is not on the checklist, perhaps. What I'm obviously not coming up here, so yeah. Did we spell it with the C? No. Any Megans? No. All right. How about this other one? Layla? No. No. Okay. Well, this is something I've not experienced before, so I'm kind of thinking in my head what makes the most sense what to do. What's the most fair, right? Part of me is like, do I just give the card to MVP? This is the only name on the card that we have an owner for. Do I random the other 2 names amongst people in the break and then randomize, that as another option? I'm gonna put this one to the side. Russ, if you have any ideas, feel free to chime in. Or if it was, not exactly sure. So 7 out of 10 there. We're gonna come back to that one. I'm gonna let that marinate in my brain, see if Russ has any thoughts that I agree with, and then we're gonna go. We'll come back to it. All right, because it looks like maybe just some of those women's hockey players didn't. Maybe they're only on the triple autos, for example, and so they're just not in the checklist that we like the standard checklist. Could be something like that, right? All right. Moving along here for now. Let's. I do have a few of these cards kind of poking out of the top loaders. Stat. It is Mikel Goulet. Mikel Goulet here on the 5 of 10. Scoring Kings is the subset. All right, Earl, that is yours. Got it. If you had a vote between just give the card to MVP or, yeah, I think so. We'll see how this works out, but I think so. All right, next up, I do have a Redemption. It's the name comes off first, so the Redemption reveal is not as exciting. It's a Paul Coffey, like the drink, just not spelled the same. Paul Coffey, Leaf Metal Hockey autograph card. Earl, that is yours. Congrats, Earl. Next up, I've got an Iceberg Ink Martin Brodeur. Boom. That's a really nice one. 1 of 1. Martin Brodeur. Boomin. Richard Brodeur, no. Martin. MVP, that is yours. Congrats. Hi. Hola. Bienvenidos. All right, up next, it's going to be Marty Turco, Masked Men. That's a cool subset. Another die cut, little Goalie Mask die cut. That's got to be a 1 of 1. All right, I did already. Now you gotta. You can't. If you're gonna troll, you're gonna say. I'm gonna say goodbye. Don't do that. Happy to be fun. Fun ends when trolling begins. Marty Turco, Nathan. That's a cool one for you. Capitalizing, I interpret to be yelling at me. Stop yelling at me! Marty Turco, Masked Men. 1 of 1. Nice. Up next, I've got a Gary Unger Iceberg Inc. 6 out of 8. Earl, that is yours. Congrats. Nice one there for you. 6 out of 8 on the Gary Unger. For Earl. And another boom. Here it's Eric Lindros on the 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7, Eric Lindros. Absolute beast in NHL 95. Douglas, last card is yours. Congrats. That's a nice one there for you. Douglas with 1 S. Zimmerman. Very good. Eric Lindros, 6 out of 7, gonna bring us home. And I think we've arrived at the conclusion that we are going to give this card to MVP. So just to recap what went down with this card, because you know me, I'm all about transparency, right? Abby Murphy is on the checklist, and again was hit by MVP. Right, as part of that combo. And the other names were not on the checklist provided by Leaf, so we do not have representation. I think what makes sense here is just award the card to MVP and move on. So that's what we're going to do. Please send all emails to Russ Gary. No, just kidding. But that's what we're going to do. So very good. MVP, that is yours. Congrats on the triple boom to 10. And that'll do it for medal number 3. We got 3 more boxes to look at. 9 more autographs to find. Number 4 coming up next. All right, you guys are crushing it tonight. We got this one sold out, then double platinum breaks. One last filler spot in the SIG series. Flip Cosmic to a filler. Got Finest Random. We got some Leaf stuff. And again, Bomber 15 on the Donruss, guys. 3 autographs per box. Just like the baseball, you saw that if you ripped any of that product, right? Downtowns. They have solo downtowns too, not just duo downtowns in the basketball. Downtowns, Ultra Egos, Whammies, all kinds of fun short print chases. And the Donruss hoops. But we got 3 more Leaf metal. Okay, this is number 4 now. And then we're doing platinum. Next. Alright. And blog post 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey. Number 4. Draw 6, 7, 26. Alright. And I already have the checklist. I need my last set of names. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. So I got for you right now 2026 Leaf Metal Hockey. This is random checklist number 4, 3-box break. This is the last 3 boxes from the case, so thank you all who jumped on in, got this thing sold out before we even went live today. Been a lot of fun to rip the hockey in. Believe me, if we can get more hockey in any way, shape, or form, we are certainly always trying. So look for that there, but good run today. Good, see cool cards, and we got 3 more boxes to rip through. All right, guys, a lot of new names in this one. So 132 names in the checklist. Adam Oates down to Willie O'Ree. 3 is always our base number. We're going to add the die roll to that, which is a 6. So 9 times to randomize the 132 checklist names. And after 9 times, it's going to be Mannion Remu. That one definitely is not right. To Tomas at the top. Boom. And now my participants, you got 11 names per spot you purchased. MVP starts us off again, and Jason, Kevin and Dan, William with a few, and Michael B with several. Brian B close it out, and then the list starts repeating again with MVP to get you repeated 11 times to get to those 11 names. 3 plus a 5, doing the Ocho. 8 clicks on my 132 participant names. And after 8 clicks, it's MVP at the bottom. It's Michael at the top. We copy. We paste. We add a bit of formatting. And we sort the list by participant. We then scroll up through the list one time for transparency and let you guys take a quick peek. And then I'll provide the link to the blog post, which has this list on it. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com under the news section or tab. Just a reminder, guys, for multi-auto cards, you need to own over 50%. All right, so we copy that, we paste it here, make it visible, and we save. Good. Head over back to bomberbreaks.com under the news section. It's being a little delayed today. There it is. Oh, there's an extra F in there. So here's the draw page, and we'll put that into the chat so you can find that list easier than going to the website if you need to. Oh, that was 3 clean rips. It's going to be a good one. Let's go. Oh. Just had my piles from the last one still sitting there, so don't want to get anything confused. All right, folks. Very good. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Last 9 autographs of Leaf Metal Hockey. We're going to start with a Haley Wickenheiser. On the women's hockey player 4/5 on the Haley. I think we've got some Team Canada's in here, too, is what I'm suspecting. I understand. USA and Canada best, right? All right, so then we refer to our create a checklist here, all right? And this is Haley Wickenheiser. That is Jason. First one for you, Jason. Congrats. On the Haley Wickenheiser. 4 out of 5. Up next, it's Theron Fleury. Theron Fleury, 3 out of 5. Theron, Dowdy. Fleury. Like Patty. Theo Redden. Brian, that one is yours. Congrats, Brian, on the blue 3 out of 5 Fleury. Up next, I've got, again, hasn't this a bit, the last couple boxes, just the card's sticking out a little bit. Manin Raum. Manin Raum. 2 out of 5. Iceberg Inc. Manin MVP. Have yourself a day. Next up, it's Mats Naslund. Mats Naslund Blue Etch. 2 out of 8. Mats Naslund. Brian, another one for you. Congrats. Mats to 8. Brian. All right, next up, we've got a Steven Riker. Possibly Richer. Steven Riker. 2 out of 3. Probably Richer. Steven Richer there. Richer. Michael B. That is yours. All right. Next, I've got a little illustrations autograph of Joe Sakic. Joe Sakic, 7 out of 8. Long-time Avalanche man. That's pretty cool. That's our first illustrations we saw. Joe Sakic there. Man, I like it. I like it a lot. William, nice hit for you. All right, spreading around the hits pretty well so far. Let's see what we got next. It's going to be Caroline Harvey. Caroline Harvey, Iceberg Inc. 1 out of 8. Caroline Harvey, William. Yours, back-to-back hits for you. Congrats on the Caroline Harvey 1 of 8, Iceberg Inc. Next up, it's going to be Larry Robinson. 3 out of 9 on the Larry Robinson. Brian, have yourself a day. Third autograph for you on the Larry Robinson. And our last autograph is going to be a dual autograph. This is Dominik Hasek and Martin Brodeur. Boom! Polar pairings, 1 of 1. Oh, nice. All right, Dominik Hasek is Brian, and Martin Brodeur is William. So this will be a random here. We'll just utilize a die roll to take care of this one. You guys know how I do it. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds to Dominik Hasek, evens to Martin Brodeur. Odds top, evens bottom on the die roll. Good luck to you both. Odds tops, evens bottoms. 6. Evens bottom, Martin Brodeur, which is William. William there getting the duel. So sorry about that, Brian. Good news is you have a few other cards on your way, but die roll was a 6. Switch is put in 2. All right, guys. I know that one went pretty fast in general, right? The Leaf Metal is gone, but I appreciate y'all getting those all sold out for me. Getting to do some hockey booms right in the middle of the Stanley Cup. Pretty fun. All right, recapping what we had. MVP, you got the Manin Rayum Iceberg Inc. William, you got the duel of Hasek and Brodeur, 1 of 1. You got the Carolyn Harvey and the Joe Sakic illustrations. You, Brian, you got the Larry Robinson, the Mats Naslund, and the Theorin Fleury. Michael, you got the Stephen Richer. And Jason started us off with the Haley Wickenheiser. All right, we're going to move on to a little baseball now. Platinum number 5 coming up next. All right, guys, both platinums sold out, and then the Signature Class Football first look is as well. We've got Cosmic Chrome to a filler rare chance at the Hornets or the Mavericks in the filler, right? Cooper Flag and Con Knuckle rookies is what we're hunting. Pally's in there, not a bad one with Queen and Fears, hits. Queen autos, Cedric Coward, the other first team all rookie, right? Along with the big 4 is there. So you've got a lot of nice teams in the mix in that filler. But it's Platinum Baseball time. Let's get it. Give me just a minute or two to get these cards put away. Ish. MVP, Michael B, Jason. To my music. Yeah. They did. It was not good. It was not from the get go. It was not good. Like Degrom, I swear Degrom threw like 5 pitches in the first inning that were all strikes that were like a strike by less than a centimeter. He just hit the edge of the zone on everything. You could just tell. And Cantillo just did not have his best stuff. I stopped watching pretty quickly, to be honest. But yeah, it was. Hey, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Friday night was more frustrating. I thought Friday was we let one get away. But yeah, we lost the series to the Rangers, which you never want to do. But that's how baseball goes, right? Always. We got the Yankees coming back to town, so now we gotta bounce back and kind of win another series against the Yankees. If you can win 2 straight series against the Yankees, you're gonna feel pretty good, especially with no Judge. All right, so many fillers. Here we go. Platinum number 5. There we go. There and platinum 5. Here. Okay. Hey, John, all of our breaks are already, people already paid for all the cards in these, so I can't just give them away, my man. But thank you for the chat. All right, so I think we are ready to go. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2026 Topps, 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 5, a 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in and for those grab filler spots. Get this one across the finish line here tonight. Guys, I got 2 stacks of 6 here for numbers 5 and 6. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die toss. It's the one. It's going to be odds. This will be number 6 coming up next. We have a filler to take care of in this number 5. That includes the Chicago Cubs down to the Washington Nationals. 3 plus a 4 is going to be 7 clicks. And after 7, it's Tampa Bay Rays down to the Milwaukee Brewers. Rays to Brewers. Good. And my filler participants in this one, it's Matthew and Joseph, Benjamin and Dan, Tom and Sean, Joseph and Art with 2, Kim Malicious and Jessica, Last Bob Mojo. Appreciate y'all again. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 5. We're going to do the Ocho to randomize our 11 filler participants rather. And after 8 clicks, it's Kim Malicious up top and Art at the bottom. All right, there is your draw. Let's sort this alphabetically by city name, which tells me that Joseph drew the Chicago Cubs, Jessica with the Houston Astros. I've got Dan with the LA Angels and Sean with the Miami Marlins. Art with the Milwaukee Brewers and Benjamin with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Joseph with the Giants and Art with the Cardinals. We've got John with the Rays and Tom with the Blue Jays and Matthew with the Nats. Very good. Good luck to you all. While we get these packs out, I'll put the full pick your team on the screen just for you to review. We ripped through our first 4 PYTs on Friday release day, so I got to see some. The cards look beautiful, right? I mean, this Platinum stuff always just does really well on card everything, and really, really nice looking design. We do have some variations, right? Some image variations and the city variations. So I will keep my eyes peeled, but as always, if you guys see something, don't hesitate to hit me with some chat mojo, even if you're wrong, right? If you think you see a variation, I'm not going to be mad if I had to go back and it's not anything big deal, right? But I'd rather have you say something just in case you catch something good. I will do my best, but it's not always the easiest to define it in real time. Ooh, Life is a good one. Eddie Murphy favorite. Oh, man. Speedo with the Red Sox. All right, buddy. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind, and maybe just biased because my dad loves it too, Trading Places. Trading Places, Coming to America. Coming to America, hard to beat that. Like, right? It's one of the older Eddie movies. I think that's like 1A and 1B for a lot of people, right? The Nutty Professor, when I was growing up as a kid, more was like one of, really good comedy. Yeah, I think though I would go with Coming to America 1, Trading Places 2, I think. But I could be missing something too. If you guys hit me, what do you guys got? What other favorite Eddie Murphy movies? Yeah, I think it's got to be, right. Yeah. Okay, you got that one. I think what I say, Coming to America #1. Yeah, it's no wrong answers. Oh, Beverly Hills Cop is a good one. That is a good one. Good pull, Speedo. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is a good. That is good. Those are good movies. All right, clean screen here for the break. Professor. All right, and one more time, guys. It's 2020. It's 25. Guys have been getting slacking on their years corrections. 25 Platinum Chrome Baseball. 5 Platinum Chrome Baseball. Pick your team number 5. 6-box half case break there. Oh yeah, okay. Speedo. That's a really good pull. All right, yeah. I mean, that one I wouldn't have thought about it from the voice standpoint. Yeah, if you put Shrek in the mix, then it might be hard. I mean, I really enjoy the Shrek movies. That might. That's hard to. I mean, that might be my favorite. I mean, that's certainly the movie I've watched the most. I can't say that I ever turn on Trading Places or Coming to America for my own thing. I do watch Shrek and the sequels. I just have my own accord sometimes, so yeah. All right, 1 autograph per box is what we're looking for. Good luck, everybody. Look sharp. Look. All right, so a lot of horizontals here, and I'll take a look at rookie refractors like this Hunter Biggie. Tampa Bay Rays. Kim rookie. Here's a Pedro refractor with Ortiz. And first number hit of the break goes to the Detroit Tigers. It's Miggy Cabrera. Detroit Baseball, Nathan, that is yours. Good start for you. Coming off a pretty good platinum breaks last Friday. Miggy Cabrera, 32 out of 499. And a Jeter refractor for the Yankees. That's Daniel. X-Fractor here of Jazz for the Yankees. Devers. Keith Horton Rook and a Cal refractor. So I did learn that the image variations are going to have that refractor finish, but don't say refractor on the back. So that's kind of our giveaway. So you guys just make sure I'm doing a good job of double checking the backs of those refractors, right? Brady Blaylock here. These are called the Vibrations parallels, right? Vibrations purple here on the Bradley Blaylock for the Colorado Rockies. A little color match in on the Blaylock. 93 out of 250. Rockies here, that's Scott. That is Ricky Henderson there. And Brent Rooker here. 65 out of 100 on the Rook Athletics. Eric. To 100. And a Tyler Locklear rookie. And there's going to be our box one autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Ted Simmons. Nice looking card there. Art got the Cardinals in the filler. He's getting the Ted Simmons veteran auto. 28 out of 99. Very cool looking card there. Ted Simmons at 99 here in box number one. Done. Next up, it's going to be a Giancarlo Stanton, 64 out of 99 in the green. New York Yankees on the Giancarlo. Again, we said Yanks were Daniel. Yours to 99, sir. And Javi Baez refractor, Detroit. Mr. Lindor there. And here's another Detroit Tiger. It's Dylan Dingler, OHIO on the Dylan. We've got 161 out of 499. Next up, I've got a little hold Brian King for the Houston Astros. Brian King, 48 out of 50 here. Houston made the filler. Jessica, that is yours. Our first gold of the case. Or gold of the break, rather. Brian King to 50. And that's going to be a Brooks Baldwin rookie refractor for the White Sox. Ben Rice, base rookie Yankees. Kurtz there with Jacob Wilson. And our last number hit of box number one is going to go to the LA Dodgers. It's Tyler Glasnow. Speckle in 123 out of 150 on the Glasnow. Dodgers, Yuki. Yours. didn't take us long to find our box 2 autograph. First pack in, it's Christian Mania, rookie. I did have this a little bit on release day too, so it's so crazy that I stack my packs, I think, identically every single box. Like, I'm just such a robotic system person, so gotta move those first packs down a bit, because, yeah. Christian Mania here, Arizona. Pauline, yours. Not that we really mind about getting that first pack auto, but a little more fun to sweat it later in the box. Christian Mania there. Although it didn't happen in box 1, did it? So, who knows, right? Jackson Jobe, rookie. Got a Finest Football random team working its way down. Chance to hit one of those big squads. 2 boxer. 2 autos per box in the Finest. Jim Palmer there on the refractor for the Orioles. Albert Pujols there on the refractor. And this is Vibrations Blue of Brian Hayes, now with the Cincinnati Reds. Cincy, that is Scott on the Brian Hayes. 79 out of 150. And there's a nice little Nick Kurtz refractor. Does have a little bit of just like dust on it for what I got a little cleaner pad here. Again, the A's, that is Eric. Kurtz refractor for you. And here for the Pittsburgh Pirates, it's O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz, purple Vibrations, 138 out of 250 on the O'Neal. Pirates made the filler. Benjamin, that is you. To 250. Bob Gibson there, and Tony Perez here, Cincinnati. More gold for us. Tony Perez, 38 out of 50. Cincinnati going to Scott. I may have said that. Christian Campbell, rookie. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I remember that these breaks are... Yeah, 1 second. Never mind. All my 3 rows are being used. Okay, sorry about that. Next up, we've got a Shane Smith, rookie refractor for the White Sox. Ooh, a little 5-card pack there. Nice. Pee Wee Reese there for the Dodgers, and it's going to be Andy Van Slyke. Fun veteran hit there for the Pirate spot. 34 out of 100 on the Andy. Benjamin, filler hit for you. I remember when I was little, the coolest card I thought I owned was this Andy Van Slyke, Ken Griffey Jr., just like dual big head card. It was, it was just a common insert or whatever, but it's my favorite thing ever. And Schmidt refractor, Phillies. This is an Aaron Schunk X-Fractor for the Rockies. Rookie X-Fractor, Aaron Schunk. And Marcelo Ozuna, veteran refractor, Braves. He was pretty cool. All right, finishing on box number 2. Stan the Man there. Paired with Pujols. And one last hit in box 2 is going to be Vinny Pasquantino of the Kansas City Royals. 368 out of 499 on the Pasquantino. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let me show you this Christopher Morel. Not again. I'm probably reaching back about getting the autograph in the first pack. Not that big a deal, but I keep forgetting. So I'm gonna show you this Christopher Morel for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay filler for Kim Malicious. Yours on the Morel auto. Boom. I also have a X-Fractor here of Bryce for the Phillies. Going to Nestor. And a base there. Okay. So I'm going to take top pack off of that one, top pack off of that one, and top pack off of that one. Alright. So hopefully, if I did stack my packs exactly the same, and the autographs are in the same spot in the box, every box, which is a little bit weird, I would say, but that may not always be true. But it's happened enough times through a few cases that don't think it's a coincidence, which means, let's see, I had to think about how I stack my packs to figure out where it is. Like, it's definitely top of the box, top of one of the 4 stacks. I think it's going to be top left. But anywho, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. is our next hit for the Snakes. Pauline, that is you with the Diamondbacks. Purple Vibrations, 125 out of 250. And Nolan Shanwell refractor there. Angels. Carlos Narvaez rookie. Nolan there. And Andres Galarraga, the big cat here for the Expos, going to the Rockies. Andres Galarraga, 37 out of 100. Brady Basso rookie. Another Ben Rice rookie. Isn't that what I said? If I didn't say that, yes. Yes, clearly always the Nationals if I misspoke. Which I don't think I did. Yes, Nationals. What did I say? Lindor there, and Dusty Baker here. Sorry if I misspoke. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, everyone knows the Nationals go to the Expos. If you're in the breaks at this point and you don't know that, they just are. The other 29 people in the break probably just going to cut me a little slack. But thank you for clarifying, Speedo. I always appreciate you to be on top of things. Expos, as they have for every break we've ever done in the history of breaks, go to the National spot. So I apologize, Matthew, if there's any confusion. You do get all the Expos cards for the National spot. Dusty Baker there. This is 86 out of 199. The more the break goes on, the less, and there's no Red Sox, the more I'm going to hear it from Speedo. That's kind of the lesson here. No good hits, the trolling starts increasing. Drake Baldwin, rookie for Hotlanta. Justin, yours. Couldn't have said it better myself. Bobby Witt there and Rogers Hornsby here. St. Louis Cardinals. Rogers Hornsby 359 out of 499. And David Wright there on the refractor. Mets. The timing of that was pretty flawless. River Ryan here on the rookie refractor. Dodgers. And Logan O'Hoppe on the refractor for the Angels. Oh, hey, Todd. Yeah, no, you're right. It's totally Speedo that needs the break. Red Sox have been very bad. I don't think I quite realized either that that Crochet was going to be out for as long as he was. Like I saw his info. I know that sometimes DL moves to the 60 day isn't like a huge deal, and it's not, but still, like just kind of a ways away. Next up, it's Mike Yastrzemski, Kansas City here. KC Wyatt, that is you. I've got 73 out of 499 on the Mike Yastrzemski. Believe me, if I could pull a Monster Boston Boom, I definitely would. No problem doing that. All right, hey, we faded the first pack auto. Okay, I think that was last weekend. I don't know about just did, but sure. Dylan Cruz, boom, for the Washington Nationals. Really nice hit there from my Nat spot. Matthew in the filler. It's a Cruz rookie red, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 on the Cruz. Again, the entire series was won off of a terrible strike ball call. Or else we win the series 2-1. 1 out of 5 there on the Cruz. Congrats, Matthew. Big hit for you. Cruz still a little slow to start in his young career, but obviously top pick for a reason. 1 out of 5. Very nice. And Tagano rookie refractor. Shea Langeliers on the veteran X-Fractor for the A's. It's been pretty gruff for the Guardians in the challenging system, too. We are dead last. We are dead last at like 36%. And I think the Astros have the highest challenge win rate, and they're like 58 or 59%. Like that's a substantial difference in your like your overall, the overall scheme of things, if you are that bad at it compared to other people. It's funny, too, because now that we have Patrick Bailey, he's like the 5th best catcher in terms of winning challenges. It's just that our hitters are so bad. Maybe we're 28th now, last in hitting. I don't know. Our hitters just have apparently no clue with the strike zone. They're always challenging, and they're always wrong. It's so sad. We had Chase DeLauder lose both of our challenges in the same at-bat yesterday. I mean, they were both really close, but it's just pretty rough to lose 2 challenges in the same at-bat. River Ryan here. Nice gold rookie for the LA Dodgers. 35 out of 50. Again, Dodgers. Yuki, yours on the River Ryan gold. And there's our autograph, so a bit down the box. It's Chase Dollander on the rookie blue. Colorado Scott, that is yours on the Chase Dollander. 6 out of 99. I wonder, was the Expo? I think it was the Expos card Galarraga. That's probably what corrupted in my brain. I feel like I did do that now that you say that. Chase Dollander to 98.9 there. Nice sig by Chase. Rockies in the blue. Yeah, I think that not only is it here to stay, but I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see it progress to even more. Joey Cantillo, rookie for the Guardians. Who's got Cleveland here? Andrew does. I'm a big proponent of full ABS forever, and I just can't. Even like the announcers, like the Guardians, like home announcers are so old school. Like they don't like the challenge system. They don't want to go to a full ABS. Blah blah blah. Human element. Blah blah blah. Me personally, I would sign me up right now. Said tomorrow they can start it, and I wouldn't mind. Just have the computers call all the balls and strikes. It's just the most fair way to do it. So here's a nice hit for the hometown Guardians. It's Angel Martinez in the green. So again, we'll see. It might be part of the new CBA stuff. I don't know. Right? The umpires, I think the umpires won't mind as much because they're still you need a home plate umpire to call the field plays and administer the. That's fine. You can. You're part of the whatever percentage of people that go human element. We want to just have random calls go randomly against whenever we want, just because the umpire can't do it or the catcher catches this way. I mean, hey, the Guardians just traded for the best defensive catcher in the league. Well, we'll steal more strikes than anybody, but the challenge system is dumb. I to be honest, I just want the calls to be right. So then you have the strategy of if you happen to just get a really bad umpire, you got to use a bunch of challenges early. We want the calls to be right. We want the calls to be right. We want it to be fair. And I just think it's a tougher job than people realize too. I mean, how are you supposed to call it? Stand behind a catcher, coming in 90 plus, 95, 99. I don't think I think the umpires union will fight that, but I think that's the way you make it not happen. You don't need a robot behind home plate. Just whatever tech they're using right now for ABS, you just almost like the pitch comm for the pitcher catcher. You just use like a pitch comm for the umpire, and he just gets told ball or strike, and I think it can be almost in real time. Unless someone tells me that the tech is too slow and it'll slow the game down, I'm just convinced that it can be almost instantaneous ball or strike call by the computer. And just be done with it. Adam Mazur here on the rookie refractor Marlins. I just want the calls to be right. This is a nice start because you're getting rid of at least the really egregious ones. If your team is good enough to not lose their challenges early, but they've now introduced. I mean, this is now a part of the strategy of the game, right? Wins and losses and right. CB Buckner is still out there, so there's some really good umpires. And sometimes the challenge system improves it. Sometimes, believe me, I've seen the Guardians be wrong more often than not. You go, oh, that was a good call by that ump. So this Lou Gehrig here has just a little something right there. I just noticed when I was putting the sleeve on. I'm not sure what that is, but just to my New York Yankees, man, just want to be honest about that. Might be removable, but I can't promise you that. 67 out of 150 on the Lou Gehrig. Blue Vibrations for New York, and Daniel. As we finish up the box. Koreisenga refractor. Like, I'd be curious. No, that was Jim Joyce. That was actually against the guard. That was against the Indians too. we were on the. I guess we're on the right side. I don't like to the right side because it's not like we won the game or anything. It just screwed Galarraga out of the perfect game. But Adam Jones refractor there. Baltimore. It was. And, like, that was a terrible call, and I still to this day don't understand what happened in Jim Joyce's brain, but at the very least, that dude has, was, I think, a decent umpire beyond that, and has apologized, been emotional about it. I mean, he can't go back, but, like, he does feel bad about it. He can't do anything about it, but yeah, that was... And in this current age, right, that would be fixed, I think, just by replay review or whatever else, even regards to challenge system. I just feel like that one might get fixed. But what if that did happen, right? What if that exact play happened again, but they're out of challenges, so the perfect, you know what I mean? It's like we just need to be done with the challenge system. And I have the same kind of opinion about almost all the sports, right? Like, I would eliminate red flag challenges from the NFL, and I would just, if college football can do it, then the NFL can do it too, but... We're going to pause my rambling about refereeing to show you our second red of the break. A little boom and Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the New York Yankees. All right, Daniel, hopefully that makes up a little bit for that slightly damaged Gehrig. It's Jazz Chisholm Jr. red, 5 out of 5. And that looks very nice. Another red for us. Boom. And Andres Chaparro, rookie refractor for the Nationals. Bobby Witt there. And Anthony Volpe here. Yankees all over the place all of a sudden. Actually got back-to-back hits in this one. Anthony Volpe first for the Yankees, 136 out of 4 at 99 there on the Volpe. And then behind that for the Milwaukee Brewers is going to be Craig Yoho. Rookie here. This is 62 out of 100 on the Yoho. Brew Crew filler for Art. There was a play today that I don't know if I've ever seen before in the Guardians game. Okay, we got one. So here's what I'm talking about, right? Is this is going to be an image variation of Corey Seager for the Texas Rangers. And again, in case you're ripping it home or just wondering, right? So it's got the refractor look, but no refractor, right? Right, your base refractor looks like that with the refractor. This has got the refractor finish, but no refractor designation, which tells us it's an image variation. Right, the image variations are very subtle. It typically is just batting stance is slightly opened or closed. The profile picture is slightly adjusted. They're subtle, so I'm glad that we have the refractor finish to kind of make them easy to find, or else I'd be losing it. And Koufax there on the refractor. Daniel Schneemann rookie. Duke Schneider there, and Steve Carlton here. Philadelphia Phillies on the Carlton, 274 out of 499. And Chase McDermott refractor. Rookie. Trying to get a few more Leaf breaks done. We ripped through that metal, no problem. But let's pause and take a look at this. Chase McDermott, rookie auto for the Baltimore Orioles. Pauline, that is yours on the McDermott. 118 out of 150. Chase McDermott to 150 there. And Duke Ellis, rookie X-Fractor for the Yankees. Cam Smith, rookie. There's a city variation for the Detroit Tigers. That's Riley Green. You can tell it's a city variation because there's a giant cityscape behind the player's face, right? But I did miss one on Friday, so there it is. Detroit baseball, Nathan. That is yours. We've got a Torkelson X-Fractor there for the Tigers as well. Another Ben Rice rookie. And behind that, it's going to be Brandon Lowe, the Tampa Bay Rays. Purple Vibrations to 150 here. 18. I'm sorry, to 250, pardon. 18 out of 250. Yeah. No, I mean, that's if the Browns, if the Browns ever, granted they don't get to, host the finals, but even the AFC Championship, if it was ever in Cleveland, would be like that. It's basically the same idea, right? The next time it won since, 60s or something. And they are playing like champs, so I fully expect them to, I think, sweep, probably. I mean, they've been, obviously the last game was super close, but with all the momentum and all that, hard for me to think Spurs are going to steal one, but you never know. They went in OKC and got a win when they needed it. So these are the Diamond Etch here on the Framber Valdez for Houston. 4 out of 55. The numbering on the back here on these Diamond Etch cards. Very fun there. Houston filler for Jessica on the Framber. All right, our 6th and final box. Good luck, everybody. It was it wasn't an exact, thing, but I mean, the Cavs games to get in the game to the Eastern Conference Finals in New York was 700. And that was for game 1 before anyone even knew that they, not even just assuming they're going to win it. Maybe not your team, Russ, because the Steelers are still good. Believe me when I tell you, if the Browns ever actually could do it, you would probably be surprised to see how much money people would spend to go see a Browns conference game at Cleveland Brown Stadium. Teoscar Hernandez here, 33 out of 250. 33 out of 250. Yeah, I mean, obviously, everything in New York is more expensive. My sister actually lives in New York City. I mean, everything is expensive there. And yeah, that's pretty wild. I mean, that's almost a little unfortunate because that means there's just a ton of probably hardcore Knicks fans that have no chance of getting in, and that's a little sad. But that's just the world we live in today, right? It is what it is. Yuki, yours on the TO, 33 out of 250. Vibrations purple. Just so that we can see Timothée Chalamet 18,000 times during the broadcast. Oh, did you know Ben Stiller's a Knicks fans too? Oh man, who'd have thought? I'm a little salty. We got a lot of Knicks fans as customers. I love all you guys, and I'm glad that you get to celebrate. But I'm a little salty about just the whole thing. if you couldn't tell, mostly because Mike Brown's the coach. But next up, it's Big Christmas for the Guardians. Jhonkensy Noel on the rookie. Jhonkensy 74/4 at 99. And Xavier Edwards refractor. Marlins. I also don't understand why the NBA is not playing today. I would love the opportunity to talk with an NBA person, executive, and be like, so there was no extra days off during the conference finals. You get to the finals, your national scheduling is a Sunday night prime time, everything. There's no hockey. There's literally nothing. And they move it to the Monday night spot, which is just so wild to me. Like, I really don't understand the thought process there. Because he's a Knicks fan. And because it's not his, while it's not his fault, we spend half of the stupid basketball broadcast highlighting every celebrity Knicks fan that comes out of the woodwork. And I know, Chalamet's been a Knicks fan his whole life. My sister was also defensive when I'm not mad about him. He's a fine actor. But the celebrity clout thing with the Knicks is just a giant eye roll for me. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, ultimately, it's not that big a deal, but I was very confused as to the why. Like, Sunday primetime is primetime. Like, doesn't everybody wouldn't you want the game on the Sunday? You could even start a little earlier so that people, like, you're going to have a late 8 o'clock tip tomorrow. It's just I don't know. Plus, there's a lot of other things. I was surprised. I thought it would be easier for people in New York to and from the game if it was, Sunday. But Yuki, yours on the Koufax, 71/90 at 9. Well, then it's like, is the hockey tomorrow? Because if the hockey's tomorrow, then it's really annoying because they were on this really great every other, and then like the NBA just gonna go rogue, and then we have to do that. Here's a nice little boom in our 6th and final box. It's Andy Pettitte on the veteran autograph. Yankees, Daniel. One more for you. Pretty good break for your Yankees spot. Andy Pettitte is yours. I didn't get any hockey parlays from Nathan. So it must be tomorrow then, right? That's stupid. Andy Pettitte on the auto. Luis Robert, X-Fractor. And there's another city variation. That's Gunnar Henderson for the Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson City. Pauline. Okay. Well, they have to be working together, right? There has to be the NBA and the NHL saying, we're conscious of the idea that putting our finals games against each other is stupid. So, because the NBA is going to move, yeah. But you're right. Like that makes even less sense. But I'm convinced it's solely to avoid conflict with the NBA game, which again should have been today. And I don't know. Weird decision making. There obviously has to be enough. The only thing I can think of is TV contracts. Truthfully, right? I don't know who has, like, if the because what? ESPN has the basketball, right? ESPN ABC, and I think they don't have Sunday night baseball anymore, but they have Sunday night something, like Sunday night WNBA or something, maybe, and there's TV contracts involved. It's probably that. That's probably the answer that I don't want to admit is probably TV freaking deals that are dictating the schedule, which is insane, but it's like the finals date's so far in advance usually. Leo Jimenez here, 138 out of 4 at 99 for the Blue Jays. Tom, that is you. Number 13 in the Finest Football random. And Miggy Cabrera there on the refractor. And I'm sorry, Speedo, I don't think we hit a single Red Sox in any form, wave, shape, or form in this one. I forgot he's going too. That's right. Oh boy. Not in Ohio, because Ohio's outlawed anything that's considered a fun betting, right? We can't do Gatorade color or coin toss, so we can't do that here. But Fernando Tatis, 75 out of 100. Padres. San Diego, Colin. One last hit for you on the Tatis to 100. All right, guys. Thank you so much. That is the break. I was looking for key rookies. I didn't see a ton, to be honest. Ben Rice, one Drake. I think it was 3 Ben Rice and 1 Drake Baldwin. So just a few guys that I just didn't see, but that's okay. It happens, right? Some of the rookie refractors and X-Fractors: Duke Ellis, Chase McDermott, Andres Chaparro, Adam Mazur, Tomoyuki Sagano, River Ryan, Aaron Shunk, Shane Smith. The Kurtz Wilson duel, double-sided. Brooks Baldwin and Hunter Biggie. Possibly Big. A few of the veteran ones here. Lubob, Torque, Langoliers, Harper, Jazz, and the Jeter refractor. So did all the veteran X-Fractors and then just the Jeter. It's Jeter. Hit 1 image bear, and it's a nice one. It is Nick Kurtz for the A's. No, it's not an image variation. It's a refractor. Pardon. Just refractor on this one for the A's on the Kurtz. And then we have the image variation with Seager. Corey Seager there. Texas on the image variation. 2 city variations. Riley Green for the Tigers and Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. These are really pretty cards. They have city variation autographs, which we haven't seen yet, but would love to find one at some point. Riley Green and Gunnar there. Numbered hits. Numbered hits in this one include Tatis and Leo Jimenez, Sandy Koufax, and Jhonkensy Noel, Tio and Framber Valdez, Brandon Lowe, and Steve Carlton. I've got Craig Yoho and Anthony Volpe, Lou Gehrig, and Angel Martinez, River Ryan, and Mike Yastrzemski, plus Rogers Hornsby. Dusty Baker and Andres Galarraga, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., and Vinny Pasquantino, and Ivan Slyke and Tony Perez, O'Neill Cruz, and Brian Hayes. Tyler Glasnow and Brian King, Dylan Dingler. That is Giancarlo Stanton, Brent Rooker, Brady Blaylock, and Miggy Cabrera. We had two Reds to 5. Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees, and Dylan Cruz, rookie, for the Nationals. Really nice ones there. Our first 2 Reds from this year's Platinum. And then our 6 autographs, 1 per box. They are Chase McDermott to 150, rookie for the Baltimore Orioles. We've got Andy Pettitte, veteran fire for the New York Yankees. Have Chase Dollander, rookie for the Colorado Rockies, to 99. This is Christopher Morel of the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got Christian Mania, rookie for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And it is Ted Simmons to 99 for the St. Louis Cardinals. All right, very good. We're running back with Platinum number 6 coming up now. All right, guys. So we got Platinum number 6 now, and then Sig Class First Look is next. We sold out the Cosmic Chrome Filler. Thank you. We got $49.99 on the Finest Random team, and a couple of fun leaf breaks going. We still need some help on these Donruss, but we're going to keep working them down and take a shot, see what we can do. And then we've got Optichrome up for tomorrow. We got the back half of the Sig Class Football for Wednesday up. And then again, guys, we're 7-minute warning on Series 2 baseball teams. So those of you guys waiting around for Platinum, I have to assume there's going to be a pretty good Venn diagram of overlapping people who like Platinum and like Series 2. So our PYTs for Wednesday, at least our initial offerings, are going to be hitting the site 9 o'clock. All right, Platinum Baseball number 6 now. And Signature Class NFL next. I was hoping Speedo had it in the both halves, but oh man, there's such a low amount of Red Sox that I feel like now we're due to hit one in this half. But you never know. The cards look great, a little hard to hit, I will admit. All right, I think I'm all set. Let me just take a quick sip of my beverage. Be ready to rock. Okay, I think we're all set. Let me confirm, right? Class 6. Yep. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 6, a 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you so much for jumping in, folks. Let's get to it. Small filler here with the Sox, Stros, Royals, Pirates, Rays, and the Nationals. 3 plus a 6. We're doing 9 clicks. And after 9 clicks, we've got the Nationals in the 1 spot, the Astros in the 6. Boom. And my participants here in the filler, Jason and Patrick, Kevin, William, Noah, and Eric. Thank you all again for getting in. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks. After 5, we've got Kevin in the 1 spot, Noah in the 6. Draws like that. Sorted alphabetically tells me that Patrick has the Boston Red Sox and Noah with the Houston Astros. I've got Jason with the Kansas City Royals and William with the Pittsburgh Pirates. It is Eric with the Tampa Bay Rays and Kevin with the Washington Nationals. Very good. Let's go ahead and put the full picture team on the screen. make sure that I don't stack the packs the same way. Just grab them like a child and see where they fall. So if you have a chance to do loose pack picking from a hobby box somewhere, I would say top right would be where I'd go to, just for the way I stack packs. Again, just for that product, and who knows if there's anything to that. But most of the boxes after after we had the 2 first pack autos didn't. Okay. One more time, guys. This is 2025. Topps Chrome Platinum Baseball. Pick your team at number 6. 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in. Good luck to you in this one. Let's see if we can't find a super for somebody. I'm getting greedy. I'll admit it. I'm greedy. I want a super fractor. We just hit a couple of nice reds. Let's get a super fractor here for somebody. Or a city variation autograph would be absolutely fire. All right, starting things off, we've got an Eric Orz, possibly Orzy. Eric Orz for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa made the filler. Eric's on the board first. We've got 486 out of 499. And a rookie refractor of Jack Kokonowitz, Angels. I see some orange. I've got here a boom for the Chicago White Sox. It's Mark Buehrle. 14 out of 25 here on the Buehrle auto. Congrats to my White Sox spot, Andrew. That is yours. Pretty looking card for you. On the Buehrle, 14 out of 25. Kurtz rookie there for the Athletics. And Yogi Berra refractor, Yankees. Here's a Vibrations Blue, Lou Gehrig Yankees. And this one, Daniel has it in this half as well. Very good. That one much cleaner for you. Lou Gehrig, 124 out of 150 on the Vibrations Blue. Steven Wilson refractor, White Sox. Nacho Alvarez rookie. York rookie. Posey. That is Juan Soto. And this is Yorbit Vivas here. Yorbit Vivas, New York Yankees. 280 out of 499 on the Vivas. You should have the little Yankees like Nike. Or no, it's just the pinstripey wrinkle that's kind of blocking the number clarity. But to 499 on the Yorbit Vivas for Daniel. How about Cameron, rookie refractor here for the Royals? Bob Gibson there, and Clayton Kershaw here. Dodger, Steven. That is you, 24 out of 99 on the Kershaw green. Chase Utley refractor, Phillies. And finish it up, box number 1. Judge paired with Mickey Mantle there. And this is Hunter Brown. Hunter Brown, Houston. I've got 12 out of 499 there. Filler team for Noah on the Hunter Brown Astros. All right, into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Alec Burleson refractor, Cardinals. Mantle there. And this is Jordan Alvarez here. Another boom. Noah in the filler. A Vibrations Red Jordan 4 out of 5. Another monster season there from Mr. Alvarez. This stuff always does pretty well anyways. And crushing it. 4 out of 5 there for the Astros. Just so pumped to be here. Nice. And Jim Edmonds refractor, Angels. And there's our box 2 autograph for the Washington Nationals, filler team for Kevin. This is Nathaniel Lowe on the autograph. Daniel Lowe, Washington. Cam Smith, rookie, was that last one. I'll admit, sometimes the way the light shines on certain cards, I think I got something and then I don't, and it's always sad. Mostly super refractors. Dansby Swanson refractor there. Just trying to will it into existence. That is Eddie. And this is Jake Mangum of the Tampa Bay Rays. Filler hit for Eric. On the Jake Mangum rookie, 45 out of 100. Nice smile there, Jake. All Expos go to the Nationals spot. Quan refractor there, Guardians. Cleveland, Andrew again. Behind the Vladdy, that is Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees. All right, Daniel doing well with that Yankee spot today. Jazz 68 out of 75. Reggie Jackson refractor. That'll finish up box number 2. All right, box 3. Good luck, everyone. 13 to go. Finest football random team. All right, Topps licensed football, trying to hit Giants or the Titans. Raiders, all one of those good rookie teams, or have a fun sweat. There's a lot of fun names in there. We've been pretty good on the finest so far, so encourage you to jump on there. Showing you the Corgan Graceffo rookie refractor for the Cardinals. Felix Hernandez here, 61 out of 100. 61 out of 100, Felix Hernandez. Logan Evans, rookie refractor here, Seattle. Goose. Yogi there for the Yanks. And Angel Martinez here for the Guardians. 9 out of 199, rookie blue. Angel Martinez playing really well for the Guardians. Just unfortunately, sometimes we do a lot of platooning, for better or worse, and sometimes it does make it hard for guys to get the at-bats they should be getting. Sometimes you see guys leave Cleveland and become very good elsewhere, like Ernie Clement in Toronto, Tyler Freeman in Colorado, etc. And it's hard not to point back to the fact that when they were here, they never were just said, "You're the center fielder. You're getting all the best, right? We platoon with the best of them, and it works for us, but it can sometimes backfire on the development of the young players. Sometimes. So while Angel's killing it, I do wish we gave him just a few more starts, but it's hard because you got a lot of good players playing. So they play the matchups, and that's just what we do. Buster Posey refractor for the Giants. James Wood rookie there for the Nationals. And little Sandy Koufax Boobin for the LA Dodgers. Really nice looking card there, LA. It's going to be Steven with the Dodgers in this one. Koufax Orange 17 out of 25. There's one like dot up at the top there, Steven, just to make it a weird small thing. But Koufax 25 for you, sir. Able rookie. And up next for the LA Angels, it's Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan Cold Poopin. Might be the first numbered one of these like double-sided cards that I've gotten. LA Angels, Matthew, that is yours. Congrats. We got Mike Trout on this side and Nolan Ryan on that side. Gold 35 out of 50 on the Angels, double-sider. Very nice. Behind that, it's Nico Hoerner for the Chicago Cubs. Vibrations Purple 169 out of 250 on the Nico. Cubbies Cody, yours. Nico having a big-time season. Starting to slow down just a little bit, but I only know that because he's on my fantasy squad. Still crushing. Man Ram there, and Yairo Iriarte here for the White Sox. One of the funner names to pronounce. 286 out of 499. Chicago Andrew, the Iriarte is yours. So I do think this is one of those times. Oh, I was to say, you're going to have last pack auto, but second to last pack auto, it's a rookie for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's Carlos Rodriguez. The Brew Crew in this one picked by Brandon. Brandon, the autograph is yours here in box number 3. Carlos Rodriguez, rookie auto. Congrats. And finishing up, box number 3. All right, next 3. Good luck, everybody. Here we've got a Jim Palmer for the Baltimore Orioles. This is the mini diamond to 75, heading to Pauline. Jim Palmer 22 out of 75 for you. And a Louis Tiant refractor for the Sox. And there's an autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Brian Hayes. I swear we saw Brian Hayes never hit for the Reds in the last one. That's wild. Brian Hayes, Pirates, 152 out of 199 on the autograph card. Pittsburgh made the filler. William, that is yours. Congrats. Brian Hayes to 199. Schwambach rookie. And here for the Expos going to the Nationals, Kevin, it is Gary Carter. Gary Carter, Vibrations purple to, was that 250? Yep, to 250 here. 47 out of 250 on the Gary Carter. And behind that, the Detroit Tigers, it's Gary Carpenter. Nathan has the Tigers in this one. He's getting the Carpenter Gold Vibrations, 1 out of 50. When I say 1, I mean 7. 7 out of 50 on the carry. Got those gold vibrations. Come on, come on, come on. Got those. Sweet. A little serenading courtesy of Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Jonathan India refractor there for the Royals. Ernie Clement refractor, Blue Jays. That is Griffey paired with Griffey. Not paired with anybody. And it's going to be Darren Baker here for the Washington Nationals on the rookie. Again, the diamond etch. These things look really cool. You can see this being like a whole product design in the future. Diamond Edge Darren Baker rookie. 44 out of 75. 55. 44 out of 55. Duh. For Kevin. Free Jenkins refractor. All right, behind the Bryce is going to be Tanner Gordon of the Colorado Rockies. That is, again, heading to Scott with the Rockies spot. Congrats. Gold Tanner Gordon rookie, 7 out of 50. Gordon at 50 there, rookie for the Rockies. Bryce Teodosio, rookie X-Fractor there for the Angels. And finishing up the box with a Starling Marte refractor for the Mets. All right, 2 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. Just looking for my Superfractor Boom or a City Variation Auto. I'm going to start here with a Luis Angel Acuna, still with the New York Mets in 25 baseball. Metropolitans in this one. Joseph, that's yours. 250 out of 250 on the Acuna. Card pack there, hopefully followed by a 5-card pack. We'll see. No, but we are going to get a numbered hit here for the Miami Marlins. It's Hanley Ramirez. Hanley, 26 out of 100. Florida now Miami Marlins. Scott, that is you. There's a nice James Wood rookie refractor for the national spot. Kevin. Filler. Grant Holmes rookie refractor for the Braves. Bob Gibson there, and Samuel Aldeguerri there. Slightly, nothing too crazy, but let's say slightly off center, top to bottom. I hate being that guy. Not a huge deal. Samuel Aldeguerri, 397 out of 490 at 9. Don't think you're worried about it. For my Angels, man, Matthew. Sorry, Kwani. Carlos Rodon there on the refractor. And Brent Rooker refractor. James Wood rookie. Cam Smith here. Houston is our next hit. Nice looking card for the Astros. Rookie Cam Smith, another red 2 out of 5. Boom! We are hot on the Reds tonight. Let's go. As in red hits to 5, not Cincinnati Reds. Anyways, Cam Smith. Cam Smith, 2 out of 5 on the rookie. Nice hit there for Noah via the filler. Very good. A lot of fun names in that baseball nation, including Mr. Griffin. Michael Harris, X-Fractor there for the Braves. Pee Wee Reese there, and Fernando Tatis Jr. here in the blue. Padres 186 out of 190 at 9. Soto refractor there, Mets. And there's going to be an autograph for the Colorado Rockies. It's Aaron Schunk. 50 out of 99. Colorado Scott. That is yours on the Schunk. All right, folks, 6th and final box. Good luck, everybody. Another diamond etch. This one for the A's is Mr. Jason Giambi. These are to 55. 30 out of 55 there on the Giambi. Athletics, Eric. That is you. Next up is G Rocket for the Red Sox. That's Garrett Crochet, 71 out of 75. Boston Patrick, filler hit for you. It's a 75 on the Crochet. Rookie Sasaki, rookie for the Dodgers. Trying to hang on for dear life is another red boom for the Nationals. That's Mackenzie Gore. I've got 1 out of 5 on this red. Kevin with the Nationals filler spot. That is you. Congrats, Mackenzie Gore. 1 out of 5. Man, crushing these reds. Love it. Ryan Bliss, rookie refractor there for the Mariners. Mr. Ohtani here. And this is Jock Peterson of the Texas Rangers. 194 out of 4 at 99 on the Peterson. James Wood, base rookie there for the Nats. And that's Logan Gilbert on the refractor for the Mariners. That's going to be... Yeah, okay. So the other tip-off, this is going to be an image variation Mookie, the Dodgers. The other tip-off is that most of the refractors are at the very last, the last card of the pack, so the image variations show up as refractor finishes. They have no refractor. They're also let the second card in versus the fourth card in. So, in case we have to do mass platinum rips in the near future, I've got this one covered now. Steven, that's yours on the Mookie image variation. Michael Toglia, refractor. Still should have one last autograph in here. All right, let's see what we got here behind the Gabriel Moreno. It's going to be Connor Norby, rookie auto for the Miami Marlins. Nice hit there for Miami going to Scott. Congrats. Connor Norby, rookie auto gold, 29 out of 50. All right, finishing up, pick your team number 6 of Platinum Baseball. Ooh, we're not done yet. We got one more hit. It's going to be Thomas S. Thomas Sagis. 11 out of 50. I started saying Sagis, right? And that's not right. And then I was never sad to see a sad to see. That's not right. So it's like Sagis or something. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just sometimes it makes me go boom. 11 out of 50. So we had people try to tell me different ways. I don't know. Not get the yips with pronouncing it. So we're just moving on. Gets good enough. I'm sure I'll hear it enough. Get good, Thomas. All right, folks. That is the Pick Your Team. Thank you again. Saw some cool stuff in there. 3 reds should pop in for us in the break. Beyond that, some base rookies here are the top guys that we found. These are actually relatively hard to come by comparatively to other top products. James Wood and Roki Sasaki. 2 more James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Ben Rice, and Nick Kurtz on the base rookies. Only 1 X-Fractor, Michael Harris, and then we had the Judge Mantle guy there. Rookie refractors, they include Ryan Bliss, Grant Holmes, Bryce Teodosio, X-Fractor, Logan Evans, and Gordon Graceffo, Noah Cameron, and Jack Kokonowitz. I already top-loaded up the James Wood rookie refractor for the Nationals. We had the nice-looking Otani insert there, and the image variation, Mookie Betts here. Image variation, Mookie. Numbered hits in this one. It is Segis and Peterson, Crochet, Giambi, Tatis, Allegary, Hanley, Luisano Acuna, Tanner Gordon, Darren Baker to 55, Kerry Carpenter, Gary Carter, Jim Palmer, Yairo Ariarte, Nico Horner. This is a pretty cool gold Trout and Nolan. Followed by a Koufax, orange to 25 for the Dodgers. Angel Martinez, Felix, Jazz, 75, Mangum, Hunter Brown, Kershaw to 99, Yorick Vivas, and Lou Gehrig, Eric Orz. There. We hit 3 Reds to 5 in this one. It's Cam Smith, rookie for the Houston Astros, 2 out of 5. It's Jordan Alvarez, also for the Houston Astros, 4 out of 5. So nice break for Noah, getting double Reds, a nice rookie and a nice veteran. And for the Nationals, also filler Kevin, it's Mackenzie Gore, 1 out of 5. All right, and then our autographs in this one included Aaron Schunk for the Colorado Rockies, rookie to 99. I've got Brian Hayes for the Pittsburgh Pirates to 199. We've got Carlos Rodriguez, rookie auto for the Milwaukee Brewers. It is a gold Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins to 50, rookie. I've got Nathaniel Lowe for the Washington Nationals. And a pretty cool orange Mark Burley to 25 for the Chicago White Sox. Going to Andrew. All right, folks, thank you so much. We got Signature Class Football coming up now. All right, guys. Signature Class sold out. Cosmic Chrome sold out. I am open after that. I got Finance Football. We did a great job getting this down to 13. We've stuck a little bit here. If we want to get that done, I'm happy to do it. I think strategically in my brain, right, we got to single digits. If we can get that down to 9, people start to jump in as it gets closer to closing, right? Certainly red numbers were across the finish line. So this is an important next hour. When I'm ripping Signature Class and Cosmic Chrome, we got to get this down into the single digits to have a shot if we want to do it. If not, we'll rip it tomorrow, ship Tuesday, not the end of the world. But if you guys are hanging out and got in this one and want to do it, let's see if we can't get a few more people jump in. $49.99, pure random, right? Trying to hit Giants and Titans and Saints and Raiders and all those nice rookie teams with the occasional big boom, right? No one's going to be mad about getting the Patriots or that kind of thing. So, discount code live on the Donruss Hoops. And then as we talked about, we've got Top Series 2 Baseball is out there. So just one team plucked off of, some people out there have been doing this lately, grabbing some of the, we got Jumbo, that's why, sorry, take it back. One hobby team, we got Hobby and Jumbo, pick your teams. Got a little random team action happening as well. And then what I think this will be the back half of the SIG class, most likely for Wednesday there. All right, but for right now, we got SIG class number 1 coming up next. I'm very excited to see what we can get out of this stuff. I'm pumped. This checklist is very nice. Alright, Sig class. I'm just going to hit the restroom really quick before we get rocking. Here's where we stand on open breaks. I'll be right back. Hey, what up, MVP? Oh, I was wondering. I was like, oh, I wonder if he's a closet hockey guy. But no, yeah, you did good, dude. You definitely got some cool stuff. I was happy to see that for you. Oh, this is Sig class basketball sheet. Where is the Sig class? There's the Sig class football. Okay. All right, very good, folks. I think we're ready. Teams, names, sleeves. All right, got that. Let me just crack another top loaders thing so I don't have to stop mid break to do it. All right. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? Already here with Bomber Breaks. And I've got for you right now 2025 Top Signature Class Football. This is Pick Your Team number 1 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. If you did not see, we've got Signature Class number 2 up on the site for this Wednesday. So I am assuming without guaranteeing that the back half is number 2, right? If we have someone between now and then buy us a box off the retail side, it may then mess up the configuration, but I think we'll be okay, and I'll assume that, right, we kept the sealed case sealed for so we didn't have anybody interested in the boxes outright. So either way, Pick Your Team number 2 up for Wednesday. Here in Pick Your Team number 1, we've got a filler that includes the Arizona Cardinals down to the San Francisco 49ers. 3 plus a 4 lucky number Slevin here. Let's go! MVP to the card show. Hell yeah, man. That's exciting. Oh man, just you wait. If you haven't been, you're gonna be in for something there. Depending on how busy it is. Like card shows these days are mostly nuts, from my experience. be slammed with people, which is a great thing. But after 7 clicks, it's the Denver Broncos down to the Dallas Cowboys. Very good. And my participants, I got Joseph and Dan, Christopher and William, MVP and Tom, Richard and Joseph with 2, Greg and Chris G close it out. Thank you all, folks, for getting in. Good luck to you here in the break, or in the draw and the break. We're going double sevens here, trying to hit that jackpot on what should be my 11 filler participants. 7 clicks is what we need. And 7 clicks is what we have. Williams up top. Dan is at the bottom. All right. Very good. Sorted alphabetically by team name. We've got MVP with the Arizona Cardinals. My computer is in a glitch mode right now. Give me a second. Probably because I hit the Windows key instead of the Control key when I went to copy that. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Don't mind me. MVP with the Cardinals. Greg with the Atlanta Falcons. Joseph with the Baltimore Ravens. Joseph K with the Ravens. Joseph G with the Bengals. Dan with the Cowboys. William with the Broncos. Chris G, Packers. Joseph G, Colts. Christopher P, Chargers. Richard, Miami. And Tom, 49ers. Very good. All right, so let's go ahead and put the full pick your team all on the screen so you guys can take a look while we get our boxes out and pick our half case. Yeah, not great. Not great. I think Trey McBride is going to be our best pull. I'm not sure about veteran Cardinals, but I think TMC is in there at least. All right, there is the case. We need odds left side, evens right. Evens right, odds left. Odds left, evens right on the die toss. Ooh, off the late fixture. Can't say I've done that very often. It's a deuce. We're going evens. Sorry, late. Didn't mean to do that. So that's there. Again, this is likely pick your team number 2 for Wednesday. I always tell people I have very good, fond memories of this 24 version of this product. I feel like we pulled a lot of the big guys out of here, so hopefully that continues there in this one. Crystal clear autos would be fun to see. right, so let's go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, folks, this is 2025 Topps Signature Class Football. Pick your team number 1, 6-box half case break from us here at Bomber. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Good luck. A lot of big boom potential. Aw, Chris G with the brownies. Let's go. Let's go. Neck crack for good luck. Let's get it. All right, there is a Mason Graham rookie for the Browns, and there's a Claire Bijan, Atlanta. See how prevalent those acetate cards are. Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to get through all these Myles Garrett cards over time. Hopefully, we can start weeding them out. But I feel like he wasn't in stuff forever, and then he finally started being out of the Brown stuff, and now he's gone. All right, but our first autograph from 25 Signature Class Football is a rookie auto. It's a rookie autograph for the Carolina Panthers. That's Tetairoa McMillan. Boom. Congrats to my Panther spot in this one. Carolina going to Thomas W. Thomas, you picked the Panthers outright. You're getting the Tetairoa McMillan. Tet looked every bit the real deal there in year 1. Big things ahead, I suspect, for Mr. McMillan, but good start for us here. We got Allen. We've got a Paramount Pairings there. That's Hurts and Saquon. That's a cool looking insert card. Rookie for the Chiefs. Here's a numbered Saquon Barkley for the Philadelphia Eagles, 41 out of 275. Gotta train my head. Football mascots, football teams, football. Seattle Seahawks on the Nick Emanwari rookie. Yeah, that does suck. Mason Graham rookie once again. And there's our second autograph here in box number 1 for the Denver Broncos. It's Caden Prixhorn. And they're not hiding from it, just undrafted designation right there. So, yeah. Can't say I like to see that for anybody ever, but it is what it is. Caden Prixhorn, rookie auto, Broncos. And sometimes undrafted guys can become big booms in the time, right? So let's not discount that. But William got the Broncos in the filler. That is yours. Oh, it's 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 there on the Caden. Sunday Showcase Big Show. Guess he's having contract extension kind of issues with the Panthers, or with the Bucks rather. So again, you get in this tough spot with a lot of these quarterbacks. I mean, is he good enough? Is he not good enough? Can you replace him? What's that going to feel like? What's going to cost you? I mean, everybody wants to build on young, cheap quarterbacks, but that's not always the way to do it. 83 out of 225. Of course, see how kind of threaded the needle in between, right? Unless like non-rookie, non-veteran, non-mega deal, just solid pay per year and outperformed his contract, right? Cortland Sutton here, 83 out of 225 for the Denver Broncos on the numbered hit. All right, didn't see a ton of clears, so let's get the Bijan. Geno Smith, and rookie there of, someone I can't see it. I'm not going to turn the card sideways just to read the name of an undrafted guy. Carson Schwessinger, the rookie of the year there for the Browns. Now with the addition of Mr. Verse, we've got back-to-back rookie of the year, defensive rookie of the year, which is kind of wild. Right, so we do have something here. Well, first we've got an autograph. The yellow tried to distract me, but I've got it. It's going to be C.J. Stroud. Boom! For the Houston Texans. Timothy, that is yours. Congrats. Signature class autographs. That's on-card chromium auto. And again, that was the thing that jumped out to me in the checklist, was just that now that they've had, you know, kind of starting with those exclusive guys when Panini had the license, they've got several years now that the checklist is starting to look pretty strong across the board, where you're getting a lot of the quarterbacks and things like that, which is something I've always wanted. So I'm excited to see what we get in the rest of this one. But C.J. Stroud, signature class autograph, Houston, non-numbered it looks like, on the Stroud boom. Congrats again to Timothy. Big year for Stroud. Big year. Class action. Jordan Love on the insert. Winning starts here. No excuses. No excuses now, CJ. You gotta. The defense is absolutely stacked. Obviously, Nico's a beast. Dalton Schultz is very good. They've added, year 2 for a couple of those rookies. Maybe Tank Dell comes back and contributes, but CJ's got to. The turnover thing in the playoffs was crazy. He's just better than that. So hopefully he locks in. 148 out of 175. Tyleik Williams there. Detroit football. Christopher P. That is yours. Picked him out right on the Tyleik green. That is a Jonas Sanker rookie. And Josh Allen there on the acetate Starcast. That's a really cool card. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for the acetate stuff. Quinn Ewers rookie. Shamar Turner rookie. Still looking for one more auto from our second box. And it might be here. It is here. It's another rookie. And it's going to be Jack Bech of the Las Vegas Raiders. 33 out of 275 on the Bech. Has a real chance to, pop in the Raiders. And Mendoza's the real deal, right? They paid the Vikings guy a bunch of money, but outside of that, he's even competing for like the 2-3 job there, I would think. Thomas W., that is yours. Jack Bech to 275. Class Icons, Eden Hutchinson. I'd say the upgraded insert set is looking pretty solid too. And there's a cool hit for the Raiders. It's Tommy Mellott, 24 out of 50 on the Mellott. Vegas in this one picked by Thomas W. to 50 on the Mellott. Harold Fannin Jr. there for the Browns on the rookie refractor. Go Brownies. Matt. Sporting rookie. Fergie rookie. Clear rookie auto here. Boom! For the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's Travis Hunter. Round 1, pick 2. Nice hit there, Jaguars. Michael C., that is you. Travis Hunter autograph issue on-card autograph. Just being 100% sure because like just the whiteout looks like what a sticker space would be, probably in case there's a sticker, but this one is not. I'm like 99% sure. Travis Hunter, round 1, pick 2 there for the Jags. Very nice hit. League Nevers on the class action. Saw Odell sign back with the Giants for one last hurrah. There's a nice looking card. It's Isaac Tesla, rookie of the Detroit Lions. Christopher, that is you. I've got 25 out of just 25 on the Tesla. Gibbs refractor. And shattered Ashton Jeanty rookie insert. Man, that's cool. Acetate insert there on the Jeanty. I say, tip the cap to whoever was in charge of insert design, because I definitely don't remember these from last year, so I like it. Good upgrade. And I apologize for not catching it in time, but there it is for the Washington Commanders. It's Terry McLaurin. 49 out of 100 on the Scary Terry. Commanders Jeff picked him out right. That is yours. Mr. McLaurin to 100. OHIO. And I'm sure some of you guys out there have got caught up in the 82-0, 20-0, craziness, right? These little games you can play online where you're basically drafting rosters and stuff. And it's, I think, one of the most notable things for me on the football one is how many insane random receiver seasons there are. Just guys you would never think that, pop off for 1,400 yards and 8 touchdowns in a random season. So, not that I would put McLaurin in that category because he's a beast and I was just a Buckeye. He knows what he's doing, but he's got some sneaky big seasons under his belt already. All right, up next. Okay, they lied to me. We have that and that. And for the hometown Brownies, it's Dillon Gabriel. Dylan Dylan's been having a tough time in camp with the Brownies. Monken already disqualified him from the conversation about starting quarterback. Jared Verse came in and took his number. I'm assuming and maybe hoping we just trade the kid and let him go back up a really good quarterback somewhere. 89 out of 175 on the Dillon Gabriel. Chris, that's you. Because it just can't be fun for him here. He got booed at home last year because our fans were nuts and stupid. And everybody just wanted Shador so bad. They just didn't have any tolerance for it. Gray Zabel rookie refractor. But I'd actually not do that because I would already have cut Deshaun and tanked the cap space. I don't care. I'd start Shador and assuming that he's going to be awesome and win a lot. And if he gets hurt or stinks, then you just play Gabriel and you'll try to lose every game. Next up, it's another nice rookie auto for us. It's New Orleans Saint Kelvin Banks. He was the 9th pick in the draft there of New Orleans. The NOLA in this one, Andres, yours. Another on-card autograph for us on the Kelvin Banks Jr. Tetra McMillan class action rookie insert. And that's a cool hit for the Bills. It's TJ Sanders. Rookie 16 out of 50 orange. I am curious as to why they went away. They changed up their color formats, right? Like no gold out of 50. It's now the orange. It's gold to 20. Like, I don't know. I got the checklist up, but why are we messing with the program here, Tops? What's going on? Making me all confused. You guys looking for more football tonight? Fine as football. We got to pick your team with the 15% off discount code. That's Bomber15. And we got that random team down to 12. Ramondre there. That's after image. Monarchs of the Game and Leviathans are the short print looks. Okay. I didn't think that would be it, but I was just making sure. Well, Howard rookie. Tesla. And up next is an autograph for the Tennessee Titans. That's Calvin Ridley. Another short one for us. How about 6 out of 10 on the Ridley? Congrats to my Titans owner, Andres. That is yours. All right. So, Andres, you must have a couple of different teams here. Saints, Giants, Titans. Oh, my goodness. All right. Gotta find one of the 300 quarterbacks. Come on, man. Let's get it. 6 out of 10 there on the Calvin Ridley. Make you feel okay, but not really. Let's improve. Oh, now I feel the pressure. Come on, we got this. Give me one of the 3 quarterbacks. Please give me one of the 3 quarterbacks. It's signature class. Gotta have quarterback in half case, right? Travion Henderson here. New England Patriots. 1 out of 25. Okay, so 25 is not gold either. It's red. They saved the gold for just the super refractors. What's going on? 125. Patriots, Jeff. You picked the bats in this one. You're getting the Travion. OHIO. All right, last 2 boxes. There's Brock Bowers. Boom. Raiders, Thomas W. That is yours. And just take what I said about how I like the checklist, rinse and repeat, right? We know Brock was kind of part of that initial top inclusive group. And, yeah. CC 1 out of 100 on the Bowers. Again, big things probably ahead if Mendoza is legit. I think he'll be just fine. New coach, good hire. I just applaud everything they've done there. Like, I feel like pulling the plug on that whole plan with Carroll and Gino and all that, and just like whoever finally said we're not doing that anymore. Like, good for you. Like, good job resetting. Good coach hire. Get the number 1 pick always helps, of course, but I feel like they did good. They did good. This is Kenneth Grant, rookie for the Miami Dolphins, 166 out of 175. But I can only say that when Chris is not around, right? Well, you guys should be pumped if you see Chris. He'll be excited. West Virginia's going to the college baseball championships in Omaha for the first time ever. So, a little 2-0 win over Cal Poly. 2-0 series win, that is. Drake May. There's a Shador. Mind a big Browns boom for Chris. Oh, let's go. Acetate Auto. It's a rookie. It's Cam Ward. Boom! For the Tennessee Titans. Round 1, pick 1 on card acetate auto. Whew, I'm glad we got that one for you, Andres. Congratulations. Clear One's autograph of Cam Ward, Rookie Ink. Banger here on the break pad. Signature class always seems to deliver. I gotta say that, just definitely brings the boom, right? Cam Ward in there, C.J. Stroud, Ted McMillan, Travis Hunter, Brock Bowers vet, Terry McLaurin vet, Calvin Bangs rookie. Right. Yeah, we had the one undrafted guy, but a lot of good hits in this half case. Again, pick your team 2 is Wednesday. And we're not done yet. We got more booms to bring. Pressure's off of me now to at least I'm sure Andres is like, no, I want more. I mean, we get Cam and Dart in the same half. I'm not going to be mad. And Shuck would certainly be just fine as well. Here we've got Trey Harris. Who probably had a better rookie season than Amarian Hampton did here in the second round selection. 26 out of 150. Obviously, injuries a big part of that for Amarian, but Trey Harris popped a bit to 150 there. Guy rookie in this session. T-Law. There is a Dart rookie. There's a little paper guy in there, but at least we're on the board with a Dart. And up next is going to be a rookie autograph. It's Mason Graham. Boom! For the hometown Cleveland Browns. It's been a minute, but here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Hoo, hoo. Gotta make Make sure I still got it for September, right? I still got it. Chris G, my local Cleveland man, that is you. I don't know if he's Ohio, I guess. But we'll take it. Mason Graham, 5th pick in the draft there for the Browns spot. Travis Hunter. Sometimes they're just numbered hits, but it's so much more fun if they're not. And, I mean, you know, that's an autograph to reveal from the front side. Anywho, 64 at 250, that's Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs, round 1, pick 24, Green Bay on the Jacobs. All right, good luck here. We've got another auto. We've got an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Raiders, it's Brock Bowers. Boom. This one on the acetate, the 13th pick of the first round. Back in 24. Veteran class crystal clear autograph of Mr. Bowers. Congrats to Thomas. Double timing on the Bowers ink. There. RJ Harvey class action rookie. And last pack. Has a numbered Ricky Pearsall. Ricky Pearsall, this is 110 out of 250 for the Niners. And that's going to bring us home. Yeah, sorry, MVP. Did much better for you in the hockey than I did for you in that one. Cardinals filler spot, not the easiest to land some bumps. All right, so a lot of fun stuff here. Had just a couple of the veteran acetates. It was Josh Allen there for the Bills, StarCast, and Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. Some of the rookie stuff here, right? These inserts look pretty cool. Class action RJ Harvey, class icons Travis Hunter, Shador in there, class action Tet, Abuka. And then a couple more brownies, Carson and the Refractor Graham, because, you know, Browns. I also top-loaded the Dart. Just one Dart rookie for you, Andres. Shattered Genty Acetate. That's a really fun rookie card there. Oh, yeah, and I also did the Harold Fan Refractor because, you know, brownies and Harold's a beast. Numbered hits. Numbered hits in this one included Ricky Pearsall. That is Josh Jacobs, Trey Harris, Kenneth Grant, Travion Henderson at 25. TJ Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Isaac Tesla to 25, Tommy Mellett, Tyleek Williams, Cortland Sutton, and Saquon Barkley on the numbered stuff. Autographs in this one include Jack Besh to 275 for the Raiders, and Caden Prescorn to 10 for the Broncos. I had Calvin Banks for the Saints, rookie auto. It's Calvin Ridley to 10 for the Tennessee Titans. I had 2 Brock Bowers autos. This one here to 100 in the purple, and this one on card on the clearly. Very nice on the 2 Brocks. We had Mason Graham for the Browns on the rookie auto. We had Terry McLaurin, veteran auto to 100 for the Commanders. It's Tetero McMillan, autograph rookie for the Panthers. We then had several nice booms here. I mean, everything. A pretty solid break, I would say. Travis Hunter, rookie there, Jags. That's our acetate hit. We had CJ Stroud, signature class autographs on Chrome Auto there for the Texans, booming. And Cam Ward, rookie auto, clearly, right? Rookie class crystal clear autograph is what the terminology is on that. Andres, congrats on the Cam Ward boom. That's going to bring us home. All right, so we're going to try to find some more booms in Cosmic Chrome Basketball coming up next. And again, if you guys want more football, Finest Football Random is my main shot. I also have Trinity Football out there. We threw up Optichrome for tomorrow, right? Start of a new hobby case, I believe, on the Optichrome. And then we have to pick your team and find. I'm a little surprised. No one's biting on that so far, but 4-box half case. But yeah, for right now, we're going to do Cosmic Chrome and see what happens after that. Cosmic NBA PYT number 8 is now Finest NFL Random Team is open. Big filler. You just don't see that too often. So hey, you guys have probably heard me talk about enough, but I don't know if we've had a better basketball product for me than Cosmic, right? So let's keep that going. Let's maybe get in Planetary Pursuits. Some nice autographs. Alright, this is Cosmic Chrome 8. Cosmic 8. Alright, very good. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025-26 Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 2 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. If you're looking for more basketball, Donruss Hoops, folks, just released on Friday. We've got half case, full case Pick Your Teams, Bomber 15 for 15% off. You've got 3 autographs per box. You've got some awesome chases like Downtowns and Ultra Egos. Take a look. All right, in this one, we've got filler teams that include the Brooklyn Nets down to the Toronto Raptors. 3 is our base number, and 6 is the die roll. We're going to go 9 clicks here. On our 14 filler teams, max clickage on the fillers. After 9, it's going to be the Pacers down to the Pistons. Pacers to Pistons, good. And my participants, Jason grabbed 3, Benjamin is in, Shane and Andres with 2, Draft grabbed 3, Man is in, Alex with 2, and Jay. Very good. Good luck to you all here in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 3. We're going to go 6 clicks to get you one of the 14 filler teams. And after 6 clicks, we've got Alex in the 1 spot, Shane in the 14. Which draws like this. All right, sorted alphabetically by city name tells me that Benjamin drew the Brooklyn Nets, Min with the Charlotte Hornets. Good luck. Andres, Chicago Bulls. Jeff, Dallas Mavericks. Good luck, sir. Shane, Detroit Basketball. Jason, Houston. I only do that because we beat them. You know, if we would have lost that series, you would never hear that from me again. But it is one of my favorite sayings out there. Alex with the Pacers. Jay with the Clippers. Jeff, Memphis Grizzlies. Andres with the Pellies. Good luck. Jeff, Orlando Magic. Jason, the Blazers. Alex, Kings. And Jason with the Raptors. Very good. I'm going to put the full pick your team on the screen for you guys to review. While we get these packs out, won't take me long. Shout out to my guys, Carson and Brian, for picking up a bunch of teams again and see if we continue our Planetary Pursuit dominance. But there's the pick your team. Boom. All right, very good. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, guys. 25-26 Topps Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Pick your team. Number 8. 2 hobby box break from us here at Bomber. Here is the lineup. Thank you all again. Good luck. Trying to find some bones. As, we should be watching, game 3, but the NBA doesn't like us, so they scheduled it for tomorrow. But guess what? I'll be live again tomorrow, so we'll be watching it together. As the Knicks look to go up 3-0, and the Spurs look to fight back and make this thing a series. All right, there's a Propulsion rookie insert of Ace Bailey, Utah. Nicole, that is yours. I don't think I hit you any Chiefs in the last one, so let's see if we can't do some jazz booming. I owe you an Ace Bailey auto. So bad. So bad. All right. Good start on the Ace front. Let's see what else we can find. We're going to go spacewalk in here. Jason Tatum for the Boston Celtics on the spacewalk insert. Boston picked in this one by Carson. Good. And Vince Carter, Galaxy Greats Refractor for the Raptors. All right, first numbered hit behind the Command Maluk rookie. It's going to be Trey Johnson of the Washington Wizards. Nice hit there for Jason on the Wizards, Trey. The 5th pick in the draft here in the green. 25 out of just 75. Nice. Kobe Brea rookie. I thought Trey played real well. I mean, there's a little bit of a crowded backcourt if the other Trey, right, if Young's going to play, but... All right, we're going to pause my rambling to take a look at something that looks pretty darn cool. What do we got here? We've got an upside-down face. We've got a Ja Morant. Boom there in the orange for the Grizzlies. 8 out of 25 on the Ja. Jeff, Memphis is yours filler hit for you with the Grizz. Re-entry is the subset. I saw one in the last break. This is the second one, though, that I've seen. This one numbered 25, so... Really nice hit for you there on the Ja. He's still Ja. I know he's been down a bit, but he's still Ja. He'll be all right. Probably a chance to, if he's healthy, a chance to shine with, volume-wise next year. Not to, discount Coward and Jackson and a few of the other guys I got, but could be his show again, primarily. Behind Clay, we're spacewalk in for the Bulls. It's Noah Essingue. Noah Essingue, spacewalk rookie. Chicago was a filler team for Andres. Colin Murray Boyles here on the extraterrestrial talent rookie for the Raptors. Trying to buy you guys as much time as I can on this little short one is try to fill up that finest, but again, I'm happy to hang out for a bit. I'll just be honest. The truth is, if we don't have any cards flipping on screen, it's so much harder to fill that break. So if we get the single digits, we got a shot tonight. Otherwise, it'll be a nice one to maybe start off our post-eBay action tomorrow. We'll see what happens here in the next 10 minutes or so. There's VJ Edgecombe for the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies Carson, that is you on the Edgecombe base rookie. And another Philly rookie, that's Janai Broom on the Nucleus Refractor. These are 1 per box on average. Janai Broom, Nucleus Refractor, Sixers. MPJ there on the refractor for the Nuggets. Deuces. Kalkbrenner rookie. And we got some orange here to 25. This is CP3 of the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs in this one, Kyle. You're getting the Chris Paul. Chris Paul, 1 out of 25. Kind of wild to think that he, he wasn't on the, obviously was on the Clippers start this year, but he was on the Spurs last year. Like, I wonder this alternate universe, they probably just didn't have any, minutes for the guy, right? Nice guards out there and youth and. The rumor is Chris Paul's a little bit difficult to, deal with on a daily basis, so maybe it was most partly vibes, too. All right, we're hitting things all over the place, including, I believe, a Planetary Pursuit. It is a Planetary Pursuit. It's looking like the sun. It's looking like Cooper. Flag. Boom. I think this is back-to-back cosmic breaks for me with Cooper Flag, Planetary Pursuit, Suns. Nice hit there, Dallas filler team for Jeff. Congrats, Jeff. A few $100 there on the Cooper Flag Sun. More than, several hundred. Very nice. But again, the sun is the, not a planet, but one of the coolest of the Planetary Pursuits to my eyes. It's just fiery. Very nice. Spacewalk here is going to be Rasheer Fleming. Rasheer Fleming, Spacewalk, Phoenix Suns. Ben Seraph, rookie refractor here for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn filler for Benjamin. His packed signature. It's going to be Elijah Martin, rookie for the Toronto Raptors. Singularity signatures here on the Martin. Jason had the Raptors in the filler. He's getting the Elijah Martin rookie auto. Singularity signatures on the Martin. Paulo insert. Simon James rookie. Clifford rookie. And there's a Con Kneppel extraterrestrial talent rookie refractor for the Hornets. Charlotte filler hit for Min on the Con. Here's a Propulsion VJ Edgecombe rookie as we start box number 2. Pretty darn nice box number 1 though. 1 autograph and several nice numbered hits. Walter Clayton Jr. here on the Propulsion rookie for the Jazz. Might be a buy low guy. I have to look to see how he did those post trade there in Memphis. But all right, behind the Joker, it's going to be Walker Kessler for the Utah Jazz on the Nucleus refractor. The big man there on the Kessler. Utah Nicole, that is you on the Kessler. Could be a pretty ridiculous, defensive shot blocking duo with him and Triple J there, if they're both can stay healthy at all. Steven Adams there, Eye of the Kiwi for the Rockets on the refractor, and Ace Bailey, rookie Jazz. Desmond Bain insert, Anthony Black. Cedric Coward rookie, Memphis. And Spacewalk VJ Edgecombe, Philly. Sixers in this one. Again, Carson, that's you on the Spacewalk VJ. There's a Cade Cunningham Propulsion insert refractor for the Pistons. Detroit basketball, that's Shane. Matas and SGA, ET talent. Thunder. Ben Wallace, Galaxy Greats. Alright, up next, we've got something fun. Good luck. Ooh, what we got here? Oh boy. It's Jupiter, I believe. That's Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Milwaukee Bucks. Carson, that is yours. What is going on? Kid is the Planet Whisperer, I'll tell you. I have never seen so many short printed Planetary Pursuits, right? The further from the sun you get, the more rare they are. The boys hit Uranus, Steph, some time ago, and here's maybe my second best Planetary Pursuit ever. Janus Jupiter, the largest planet in our solar system. And pretty much the thing that makes everything work in our system. Without Jupiter, we'd all be in trouble. Giannis, nice one there with the Bucks. Wow. Wow. And Dylan Harper, rookie, Spurs, that is Kyle. Next up, we're spacewalking with the Grizzlies. That's Cedric Howard for Jeff. Like a PV rookie. And Steven Adams here. Steven Adams for the Rockets. We've got 14 out of 199. Jason T with the Rockets in the filler, getting the Eye of the Kiwi to 199. Asa Newell there on the ET Talent rookie. And behind that, I've got a Derek Queen rookie for the Pelicans. Trey Johnson, ET Talent rookie, Wizards. Liam McNeely, Rook. D-Wade. And last pack of Cosmic Basketball. Pick your team, number 8. It's going to have one more refractor, which is going to be Noah Penda, rookie for the Orlando Magic. Last one to Jeff on the Penda refractor. All right, folks. Thanks again for letting us see some cool cosmic booms. Let's recap what we got. I did the SGA insert and the Tatum spacewalk. I did refractors of Cade on the propulsion, Steven Adams, Michael Porter Jr., and Vince Carter, Galaxy Greats. Refractors had the nucleus refractor of Walker Kessler there for the Jazz. Other things I top loaded, these are going to be all rookie stuff, right? Top guys, refractors, and others. Penda refractor, Trey Johnson, Derek Queen, Asa Newell, Spacewalk and Cedric Howard, Dylan Harper, VJ Edgecombe Spacewalk Boomin, Cedric Howard, Ace Bailey, Walter Clayton Jr., VJ Edgecombe, Khan, ET Talent Refractor Boom, Ben Seraph Refractor, Rasheer Fleming Spacewalk, Janai Broom, Nucleus Refractor, Edgecombe Base, Murray Boyles Insert, Noah Essingu Spacewalking, and Ace Bailey Propulsion. On the back row, some numbered hits. Other goodies include Steven Adams to 199 for the Rockets. We had one autograph in our 2 boxes. It's Elijah Martin, Singularity Signatures, rookie for the Toronto Raptors. We had a Trey Johnson rookie for the Wizards, green to 75. It's Chris Paul for the San Antonio Spurs, orange to 25. We hit a pretty cool Ja here. This is the re-entry subset for the Grizzlies, 8 out of 25 on the Ja. And double time here on the Planetary Pursuits. The Dallas Mavericks, it's Cooper Flag. Sun insert. Going to Jeff. And for the Milwaukee Bucks, it's Jupiter, Giannis Antetokounmpo, fire. Bringing it home. All right, very good, guys. We got 12 spots to go. Top Finance Football random team. Can rip that next if you guys be down. All right, guys, very good. Man, we are so hot in cosmic basketball this year. I mean, I really don't feel like I'm overselling the fact that these planetary pursuits are hard to find. And, like, just keep getting them. Like, we just keep getting them. We're doing 2 hobby boxes at a time. We just keep finding them. I feel like we've got multiple planets and like most of these 2-box BYTs. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna put these cards away. I'm gonna start working on my videos and things like that. We're gonna try to count down the football breaks. If I get done with my post stream activities and we're still kind of lurking in this range, then we're gonna go ahead and ramp up. We'll probably give it it'll probably be a solid right. Probably by 11 o'clock, we'll kind of evaluate where we're at. If we're close, then we'll rip it, or hang around until we can rip it. If we're still hanging out in double digits, then we'll push till tomorrow. If that sounds like a plan to you guys, sounds like a plan to me. Random team number 6 now. 12 spots left. It's $49.99 to get in. Forgot to get IG going today. Man. All right, guys, as we wind down this Sunday night, haven't seen any finest spots go in a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the evening. Thank you so much for all the fills, and part of the function is true that, right, we, with the one short eBay, like, we're ripping from the website by 6:45, so it just, the night just tend to end a little sooner these days sometimes when it goes like that. We will be live again tomorrow tomorrow Monday. Same kind of idea, guys, right? Just the one eBay break, so by 6:30, we'll be to the website action. We'll have a couple of finest breaks, hopefully within range, the random team. And got some work to do on this Pick Your Team, but 15% off with the code BOMBER15. We've got the Niners basketball working down as well. Full case, half case, Pick Your Teams. And we've got a new case of Optichrome football, 2026 Optichrome checklist style for $40. And big time Wednesday, guys. Series 2 is here. Get it. All right, very good. We'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good start to your week.